Ow. Back. No, wait, go back. Go back. Go back. No one's here yet. I want to make sure stream's running before I start the game. Jeez. Let's see. Make sure. Well, to make sure all my cables and stuff are okay. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be... I can already tell this is going to be interesting. I can already... I just know. This is... Also, by the way, I need to watch the cutscene, so hopefully it'll... I know that the menus go back through after a little bit, so I'm gonna wait a moment, because I want to watch it fully with the audio, because I tested it. I ran the disc, but I didn't watch the thing. I was just checking to make sure it actually ran, so I need to... I've not actually seen... There's a pre-rendered cutscene thing, you know, like what a game starting one. I do have the instruction manual, thankfully. Reading through it, I didn't actually expect what kind of game this is, but it mentions magic, and there's like magic stuff going on. I actually don't know what that's about, so that's kind of interesting. There's also combat. I do like that there's a 2-page GameCube controller for the controls. It's actually really easy to read. They did a good job with this. Also, there's a lot of information at the there's a lot of information off the top in this that explains some of the lore, like the ancients. The fact that there's the book of the ancients is a real thing is kind of interesting. So hopefully I can read that at some point. Okay. The instruction manual is actually really cool too. Also, if I have any voice cracks, my voice has been weird lately. I don't know what the deal is with that, so that's my bad. Truly. I might do I want to wait for this? I kind of do. I kind of want to see it, but oh, the ambience changes based on what you're hovering over? I do like this though, because this is really cool. That as a touch for a menu, this is baller. Like, look at that. That's crazy. It's kind of weird though. All right, enough. We should probably I'll just go. Cool.
Flesh, bone, bound together with the oddest magical incantation. This wretched book is where it all began so long ago. Before time. Before humanity. I am Dr. Edward Roivas. I am a clinical psychologist. I am also dead.
Oh.
This is not my story, nor even the story of the Roivas family. It is the story of humanity.
Okay.
Like it or not, believe it or not, as you will. Your perceptions will not change reality, but simply color it. Humanity has been on the edge of extinction for 2 millennia, ignorant of so much and dependent on so few.
Interesting.
The Guardians grow restless.
Interesting indeed. Okay. I have to move a little closer so that I can see the TV properly. Sorry. Hey Echo, how's it going today? This is very interesting already. And
they didn't take kindly.
I'm intrigued already by what's going on here.
Their attention turns to my granddaughter, for she is the last of my line, and the last hope for humanity.
Whoa. Okay. This game has already proven to be ew. What the? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, whoa, I got thrown right in. Ah. Nope, back away. I read the instruction manual. Back away. You can't harm me. Reload. Reload. I don't know what's going on, but this is oh.
Remember me, Alex.
What the heck? I don't know what I'm dealing with here, but What am I looking at here?
Hello?
Miss Alexandra Roivas?
Yeah, who's this?
This is Inspector LaGrasse of the Rhode Island Police. I'm sorry to disturb you, but there's been an accident with your grandfather.
I'll be on the next flight out.
I'm very intrigued by this. Hecko, have you ever seen this game? I'm very intrigued by this. Oh.
Ah, Miss Roivas, I'm pleased to meet you. I trust you had a pleasant trip?
Yes, I suppose so, considering.
Yes, my condolences. This is...
Yes, I have. I've done the full victory. Ah, very cool.
It's a shame we couldn't meet under brighter circumstances.
Yes, it is. Can we get this over with, please?
Of course, this way. But I must warn you, it's not a pleasant sight.
I feel like I should have put the brightness up a little bit, but...
I'm afraid there's not much to see.
Oh, that's what's left. Oh, I see. I'd like to announce that yesterday I won a Super Mario World race with a friend of my stream. It just takes many exits in the allotted time. I won 48 exits for 36. So the race I was in the front yard doing karate kicks.
It's him.
Oh my goodness.
He's wearing our family ring. I don't understand. Why are you showing me this? Can't you check dental records or something? What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry. It's my job, lady. You're the only living relative, and no, we can't check dental records. There's no head. Ah, none of this makes sense. There's no sign of intrusion, and
What is wrong with him? I love the voice here.
I have never seen anything like this in my 20 years on the force. We have no evidence except for the body, and what's left doesn't say much. Ugh, we don't have a single clue.
This is a very interesting
You
story.
better find out who did this. I'm not leaving Rhode Island until you do. There must be some clue in this old mansion revealing what happened. I want answers.
So do I. I wish I had some.
Did I share with you the link to the HD enhancements to this game? I think so. I've also... Oh. Talked about her grandfather's mysterious, frustrated by the incompetence of the local police. Alex vows to uncover the truth. She decides to search the mansion, place where Edward conducts research. If there was a tie to his past, possible tie into the murder, it would be here. Oh, that's really dark. Okay, yeah, hang on. Can I... Thank you. Take a floor key. Okay, interesting. Cinema, controller. Yeah, can I adjust the brightness a little bit? It's like, oh geez. I have not, I don't think I got to look at it before. Too late. All right, let's see. Let me try this. Save changes, please. Thank you. Okay, let's see if this helps. Oh yeah, that's better. Whoa. This is the important part is that I did share. Yes, I think the key thing is that I am also playing a GameCube copy, so I'm examine. Got it. I liked how this game controls. It's actually pretty snappy. Okay. Do that. Still trying to learn the X button. It says X button is sneak, so... Oh, you just hold it. Okay, I see. What the heck? What's over here? Damn it. I don't know what I'm looking at, but... I mean, once I pass the long, it's out of my hands. Yeah, that's the key thing with anything, really. Last week, raised the sunlight fight the Shroud of Darkness, so he's an eerie feel to the last few weeks' events. Sunsets, Alex will be alone in his house, nothing but the spirits of old for company. I see. The only key thing is that I am playing it on the GameCube, like, you know... Okay, yeah, it's the same thing. I'm playing it on the original system, so it's... There is a fair bit I'm just kind of stuck with, for lack of better terms. Where this is what I'm playing with, and... Ooh, okay, can I... Alright, so the camera moves automatically with me, okay. Atmosphere is pretty good, though. It has the that text-based adventure feel to it, where you have to inspect things and you get written details. By the way, the game opens with a quote from Edgar Allan Poe, so I knew that this game was going to be interesting at the very least. What the heck? Oh, I see. Do I have I gotten a map at this point? Map. I have. Okay. Can I zoom in? Where am I now? Z button current. Where am I? Okay, wait. Where is this? Oh, okay. That's a stairwell. Okay, no, that makes more sense. I see. Okay. Viceroy, hey, how's it going today? We're playing the spooky game. Playing the one we've been waiting for. Examine. Detail. Beautiful carriage clock. The hands appear to be stuck, yet the clock continues to tick with the time permanently sent to 3:33. There's a key on the back of the clock, presumably for winding it. Should Alex look at the key? Yes. Picks up the key from it. There's something odd about the key. It isn't for winding it at all. It looks like a dresser key. I see. Okay. I've heard you have to miss the beginning of the stream, but I will be back. Oh, that's okay. I'm not sure if audio is good, but I might just have to wait on that. It's interesting how dark this game is. Kind of surprised that they're okay with letting it be this dark. It's hard to sometimes it's hard to see. Oh. Portraits of the ancestral Roivus line the foyer walls. Their faces reveal dark, brooding edge. There's something about each one that gives the viewer an unsettling feeling. Reasonable. And Hecko got second. Very good. You guys are on top of the game today. Door's locked. I see. I'm really interested in this. This game is fascinating. Also, I think it's one of the very few I know it's one of a very small collection of M-rated games on the GameCube. Camera work's pretty cool too. It reminds me of old Resident Evil. Interesting. Oh. Oh, a study. Why do I keep getting these weird whispers? Alex, adjust the mirror. Yes. I don't know what this does. I haven't even looked at the telescope yet. What am I looking at here? Okay. What did that do exactly? Damn it. What? I don't even know why I'm doing this. At this point, it's just, okay, I did the thing. Maybe I should just look around some more. Detail. A globe cradled in a wooden frame. Its glossy surface is painted in the likeness of an ancient map. A lens is situated in the northern hemisphere. Label that reads, "There be dragons here." Interesting. Okay, there's a thing up there. Interesting. That camera work is really seamless, actually. I'm kind of surprised that the cameras... They were probably working overtime to make this camera look nice. Be something like this. I'm a little uncertain what it's asking of me, but... something like this. Yeah, I don't know what this is doing. Okay, well, you might have to just come back to this. Books. Stuff. Sound design's pretty solid, too. I'm wondering when it's gonna get more... because there's already action, because there's weapons and stuff. And I'm aware of that, because that's something that the game made pretty clear in the... both in the intro and in the... That's nice. You can just hit stuff. Ooh. Wonder how they're doing the shadows. See, that's difficult. That stuff's difficult to do if you know, 3D real-time shadows were not easy. So you had to come up with compositing ways because you couldn't just grab shadows the way that you do now. Books in the corner seem to focus on the supernatural. The writings of Poe, Lovecraft, and the poetry of Blake, the art of Bosch. Everything with a tie to ethereal horror fantasy. It is all here. A reference library to their... Was this Alex's grandfather's secret hobby? I mean... I don't... Okay, question. Does the instruction manual say anything about when weird whispers are happening? Hey, does the manual say anything about this? Wish to know. Sanity, you will have the chance to perform a finishing blow. Yeah, that's sanity. That's combat. Is there anything here about... Let's see, well, there's magic. Inventory. Okay, well, I imagine that more of this will come into play as we go. I'm uncertain. Ah! The manual! That was a close one. I don't want to drop the manual. The manual's important. we require the tome of knowledge. Alright, maybe I should just go and use the keys I've gotten. Maybe that would solve more problems than just wandering around aimlessly. I don't know who that is. Clock. This one's at midnight. What? Okay, that's nice. Stroke of midnight's not a bad time to be. Only trouble is that the map does not say... The map doesn't say what section we're in, just that we're in it. I'm gonna go this way. I think this takes me back to where I was. Maybe? No. I'm in the wrong spot. I don't know where I am. Let's see, so... I think I understand where I'm supposed to go, but... it is a bit strange. Definitely think this... At the very least, this game has more pieces available to me than Machine for Pigs did. I can also run, so I'm not too worried about that. Let's get out of here. So, okay. Alright, so... I'm trying to make sure I understand the map properly, so current. This is where I am. Door I just opened to there. So I should be going this way? Yes, okay. The way that the camera moves is a little... specifically, I like what it's presenting, but it sometimes can be a little hard if it changes angles for reading the room. That's okay. Let's see. This door is locked. Inventory. Second floor. Use. The key comes apart in the lock. The key to the second floor is broken. Perhaps there's a way to repairing it. Really? The broken second floor key. Of course. Okay, well, that's helpful. Right. So we have to figure out what to do with this. It's so ominous. At least I can run everywhere. Let's see. Maybe there's not a quick... Oh, I just noticed that the eye opens based on the section of the menu you're at. Interesting. On the left side, there's that wheel of faces. Let's see. Stairs are here. Let's see. I guess I could check... Well, it says there's 2 more doors... Well, I know there's doors here, so I can go in here, maybe. Thankfully, I haven't checked all of my options yet, so I don't know. Grand piano stands here, waiting in the hands of a decent musician. Unfortunately, Edward never really lived up to that description. And as such, the piano fell into disuse. Wow. What a nice way to say that somebody was not very good at playing the piano. It's really mean. Teapot. I hope there's no details in the pitch, in like the real darkness that I have to look for, because that would be a little unfair. Oh, interesting. A hole. Examine. Or paintings. I appreciate the context-sensitive button though. That's pretty nice. Context-sensitive buttons are very interesting. They must be annoying to program because you have to find a way to generally program them without It'd make you bought a wig for $1 today is a small price to pay. I like that a lot. Very good. Anything in this room, or am I just crazy? Oh. Fireplace. Things. Okay, I'm guessing that the telescope thing is the telescope puzzle is kind of the thing I have to do. Okie dokie. That's some good puns though. The puns reinvigorate me. I think they assist me greatly. Let's see, where do I go? Let me check the. What are these whispers? I don't. Are they telling me something, or am I going crazy? Actually, second important thing: controller. Rumble feature is on. Okay, good. Display. I'm gonna leave the brightness for now. Door is locked. I see. This game's interesting because I feel like it's got equal parts shock factor and because it showed some pretty shocking imagery for 2002 is pretty. Okay, so that door. Okay, wait. Map. Procession. Journal. This is the journal in a sense. Map. Okay, so I came in from that side. I'm gonna try coming all the way down first, maybe. Maybe this will help. I'm thinking about it more, you know, just oh. Okay. Maybe something in here. The more I think about that pun, the more it makes me laugh. What the wait, what the heck was that? That was weird. One of these tells me something? I don't know what to expect. Sometimes with these context sensitive things, I don't know what to really expect about it because it doesn't seem like they're detail. Looming grandfather clock seems to stand ominously in the corner, gazing on this empty room with an almost patriarchal stare, used to adjust the clock hands. Yeah, let's adjust it. So what happens if I make it? I wasn't expecting that to be. Okay, so on a side note, I actually have learned recently that analog clocks like this are getting phased out, and some people don't even know how to read this. So if somebody who didn't know how to read that, this is something where I call it a dated puzzle, where certain puzzles have been aged out due to relevancy in modern culture. This is one that would weirdly have been aged out, which makes me really sad. Because I actually really like clocks of this design. And also clock puzzles are really fun. So seeing that and seeing a puzzle like that makes me really sad that I'm pretty sure that some people wouldn't be able to do it. And that's a creepy hallway though. Oh. Yeah, I'd be a little bit worried too. This place is kind of spooky. Yeah, I'm gonna look around first. I'm not checking that book out first because oh, detail. An ancient Roman weapon, a gladius, is on display above the fireplace mantle. Another token of eclectic junk. What do you mean eclectic junk? I'm taking it with me. Alex has acquired a gladius. Yeah, I'm taking that with me. Don't know if I told you this before, but there's a Hecko original dad style joke. I'm trying to write a joke on the guillotine, but the more I try, the less I know where it'll be heading. That's a good one. There's a bizarre drawing of a Cyclopean city. Its immense architecture bathed in unnatural fog. Details are incredible. As Alex studies it, she can almost imagine the city's inhabitants. Interesting. Painting of a jungle-shrouded building. It seems to be a temple in Asia, perhaps in Thailand or Cambodia. Actually, I read the instruction manual, I think. So I think all these places reference different people. Okay, now let's take a large leather-bound antique book. Yeah, let's read the book. Yeah, what's the last time what's the last time that reading a book caused a problem?
I had no knowledge of what was to come. nor did I care.
Oh my goodness.
How the knowledge changed me, it will also change you.
Oh, so
As you read this, you will come to learn fear as I have. You too will come to understand, or you will perish.
I can't read. I'm illegitimate.
To think that once I could not see beyond the veil of our reality, to see those who dwell.
This is actually a really Lovecraftian
My
thing.
life now has purpose, for I have learned the frailty of flesh and bone.
This is actually really.
I was once.
This is actually a very Lovecraftian story due to how it's. That fade in. Oh, that's a good fade in. Doing that in 2002 is hard.
Viris conservandae. Facusatis aquae sumat, et animus eorum conferma. Pubna huis, dia sit modo prima multarum, si inceptum conficiamus.
Quam primum, Centurio Augustus. I would like to compliment you once more on your battle tactics. Our enemies did not have a chance. Do you believe that it really exists, Centurion?
Interesting. Needs more polys.
Doubt our
Only like
Emperor
5.
or his orders. But if we are to retrieve the artifact, then we must be strong.
I'm
patient.
actually very blown away by how well this game is doing stuff for its time. I know that, you know, for compared to today. This game may be dated today, especially with some of its graphics and look, but this is really well done, both in cinematography and in gameplay so far. For its time in the hardware, yeah, exactly. And you really need games like this for to exist, for things to move forward. Remember, the GameCube wasn't a powerhouse. Yeah, and even though I'm running this on a Wii, it's still like, yeah, this is GameCube era stuff, so it's doing a lot of impressive stuff for GameCube era capability. He's gonna get lasered. Oh! He actually did. Oh. He got warped. Examine. The dies on the floor is finally the dies on the floor is finally crafted, inlaid with golden gems that Pius can't identify. A strong linear design is situated in the middle and is equally unknown to the Roman soldier. Running on the Wii means nothing. They put in a GameCube to run the GameCube games not emulated. Right, so, but still, it's like, look at this. Look how good this looks. For 2002, this is fantastic. So I'm guessing I have to bounce. I'm going to be bouncing between a couple characters for. If I go through. So I'm guessing that you have to go through quite a few places in order to get somewhere. Examine. Detail. A ladder leads into the dank heart of the labyrinth. Danger lurks beneath it. Pius' courageous resolve does not buckle. Yes, let's climb down the ladder. But no matter what, I think that games like this always need to exist. Ooh. Oh. Anyway, Demicky, I didn't ask, but how are you doing? I'm doing quite well. This week has been different. Kind of surprising, but it's been a lot of different work, but it's been nice. Oh. I see. Oh. Yeah. Be back later. Gonna feed doggo. Feed the doggo. Finish him. I did it. Oh. Oh, that's cool. That's actually a really interesting way to get rid of a body in this game. Whoa. Oh. Hello. Ow. This meter represents life energy. Every time a character takes damage to go lower, when it reaches 0, the character will die. Yes, I understand that. Yeah. I have to hit this dude. Hopefully you guys are getting good quality. I hope that you guys are, everything looks good for you guys. So I want to, I only have general ideas if things look good or sound good, so hopefully you guys are. Ow, I am having trouble hitting this guy for some reason. There we go. Oh man. I feel like this game, in some ways, gameplay wise, take this with me. This game kind of predates, from what I'm understanding, it seems like it predates some of the other titans of the genre, like Dead Space. Dead Space is actually the first. Dead Space and Resident Evil are the two that came to mind when I saw this. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ooh. Run this way. Okay, I'm gonna finish these guys off before I try anything else. Their granite block. Pick that up. Having B as the interact button is also a bit odd, but that's more just the GameCube controller than anything. Okay. This place is built very... Oh, jeez. Hi. Just... Oh, hi. Hang on. I pressed... Wait, run. Oh, jeez. There's a lot of these guys. Oh my goodness, there are so many guys. Okay, just gonna run. Oh, there's the block. There's the granite. Funny granite. Oh, thank goodness. The world pauses if you grab something. That's actually... Okay, that's actually good to know. Door? Nope, not door. Climb down. There's so many just zombies everywhere. Stop that. This game... Oh, hi. Can I... At least you can choose where to target. It highlights pretty well. The way this game plays is... It somehow feels both dated, but also not, in a weird way. Yeah, no, I don't trust... Oh, I don't trust that at all. Let me check my other options. Let me see. What else am I dealing with here? Ah, I see. And the door moaned at me, so I don't think I think I'll come back to that. Oh, having me walk towards it. Yeah, that's not nerve-wracking. Oh, hello. Oh, so I needed those granite blocks to open the doors. Okay, let's help. Wait, where's the fourth one? What? Oh, there's the fourth one. Oh, that's good. Just running away and being really scared of everyone here because this is... I don't trust this place because, man, it... The atmosphere is really good, though. It's interesting how they do all this, but... Okay. I think backing away when I can is a good idea. I'm gonna have to learn how this combat works because this is very interesting. It's nice that hitting them in the head actually does stop them in a way. This is much easier than if I had to just eyeball it. It's cool that you can do that though. You can target certain body parts and stuff. That's really cool. There we go. I think that's all of them. Looks like it. So now, do I just put in the cubes? I had to guess. Cut into the wall is a square hole lined with scratches, as though something had been removed from it. Can I... This one? Use. I see. So I'll have to remember that I have to go in the inventory to use items like that. That's not a... Okay, so then this one is the purple block. I'm curious where this is going to lead. But this is also really interesting just because of the system is intriguing to me. Inventory is not too bad to manage either. I don't know if it's going to get more complex or not, but this seems pretty easy. Use. Okay, so we used all the cubes. Interesting. Ah, so it opened the gate. Okay. I like that Pius Augustus just ended up down here. No worries, just thrown in. Just, oh look, I've been warped into the shadow dimension. Need to get out of here. So far, level design-wise, has been very, not slow, but you must prove your worth by destroying the statue. Pressing R will enable Pius to target. Releasing R slightly, then pressing it again will cycle between multiple targets. Pius can attack specific body parts while locked onto an enemy, pressing blah and pressing A. Alright, so... You must prove your worth. Okay, yeah. So... So I have to... I'm curious why I had to destroy the statue in that manner. Maybe it's... I feel like that's also partially to make sure that I know how combat works, but... Interesting. Interesting that they give you a sort of tutorial like that. Oh, hello. I'm gonna finish these guys off really quick. Ow. I don't suppose there's a way to recover health, is there? Examine detail. A button attached to a small pylon softly illuminates the room. A bizarre energy seems to radiate from it. Should Pius push the button? Yes. I don't know what it does, but I'm gonna press it. Oh. We've raised the pillars of the ancients. I should probably look around to make sure that I didn't miss anything, but I doubt I did. This area does not seem to be hiding much. Nope, not at all. Okay. Worrisome. Just, I wonder what being teleported like this feels like, because it's gotta feel weird. Oh. Oh, this camera angle is... This game has a lot for presentation, I think. Oh. Damn. Detail. A strange sculpture resembling a red clawed worm mysteriously floats with a pedestal. Okay, what is this one? An effigy resembling a warped angel shaped from dark green emerald hovers at okay. So an angel, a worm, and pale blue statuette, like a dome. Intriguing. So is this a... I feel like this is a decision I only get to pick one. I'm gonna go with green. I don't know what this is gonna mean. I don't know if the green was the best decision now. I don't know. I'm actually a bit uncertain which, if any of them were a good idea. Oh, well, Pius Augustus got turned into a zombie. That's unfortunate.
Eons have passed since then, and I have learned much.
Oh.
I was once as naive as a child, but now my mind is sharp. With the power of Xel'lotath, I can now read the thoughts of others and make them raving mad with a mere suggestion. Face me, and you shall surely perish.
So wait, who wrote that? Is that Augustus writing it, or Alex has acquired the Tome of Eternal Darkness? Well, that seems like a bad thing to take with me, but I'll take it with me. Okie dokie. Strangely, with the tome is a chapter page. Oh, chapter page. The Binding of the Corpse God. Ah, I see. Well, that sounds lovely. The Gothic cathedral is silhouetted. I can't even see that. Are you serious? I can't even see that one. Okay, that one I can't even see. It's funny because the brightness of this game was default set like lower than this, so I can only imagine how hard it is to read this. A diabolic drawing of a stack of human beings, each one cemented into place. What twisted psyche could have executed this drawing? Though disturbing, is meticulously rendered down to the subtlest detail. The precise anatomy of fractured bones and the convolutions of spines and ribs entwined into a mesmerizing sight. I see. So, can I use this?
I cannot say what was the true beginning, nor am I sure.
Oh,
its end.
all right. So that was a chapter.
So perhaps here is the best place to start. I am reminded of ideas I first encountered in Sir James George Fraser's book, The Golden Bough, a study in magic and religion. We are overwhelmed by a very human need to weave a web of meaning where there may be none. Since time immemorial, ancient peoples have dressed up their lack of knowledge as gods and demons. I have discovered that sometimes the fates of gods and mortals intertwine, and legends are born.
This is a little too topical, given that I've had some interesting experiences with religion recently.
Thy time is done, great ancient. Forever in shadow will you be master of chaos, and to fade to nothing in obscurity will be thy fate. My master has planned many millennia for this day. It is the true chaos of all things that you now must be entombed amongst the beings of flesh and bone.
I'm curious what...
You have a great monument here, Mantarok. It is a pity that no one will ever...
Ah, so it is his story.
...as yours. May the darkness claim thee, crawling chaos and damned beast. No longer will thy reign be kept over the ancients you have kept imprisoned.
I see. So the story... So Pius Augustus kind of taken lichdom.
Last of this world.
So to some extent, I think he's a lich now? At least in terms of power. Oh. I think I need to turn the brightness up again because I can barely see anything.
Not even these mythical fables can keep me amused.
Actually, I might need to adjust the TV some.
Must be something to do
Because I'm looking at your guys' view and it seems like you guys have a better view than I do.
Something that fantastic and of higher purpose could happen to me.
I'm gonna write down the default brightness of my TV is 51. One moment. Oh, that actually doesn't help. Well, crap baskets. So I think you guys are seeing more than I am. Okay. Yeah, because it actually looks like you guys have a brighter view than I do. But checking my TV didn't actually help me, so. Interesting. Intriguing that I can check all this stuff, though. Triangular design is carved in the floor. These etched grooves are filled with colored sand. These symbols appear to be related to each other, with one having precedence over another. Maybe I can... I'm trying to see if I can adjust this without it being... Yeah, now this, it just looks weird now. Yeah, doing it that way doesn't help. So hoping, I'm sorry for stopping so much. It's just, I want to make sure I can actually see things, but this game is wildly dark. Which is interesting and intriguing, especially on a design aspect, because I can't even imagine trying to play this. I can't even imagine trying to play this in its original form, like with this level of darkness. Necklace can be used to heal Elia. Make sure that Elia does not move when the spell is being cast. Interesting. The door is not closed, preventing Elia's passage to the other side. Okay. Is there a door on the side? There is. I can't see a thing. Yeesh. What am I looking at? Back with my hibiscus iced tea. Very cool. I am having a heck of a time trying to see what I'm looking at. Trying to make sure I understand what I can see, because I can... My line of sight in this game is very odd. Curiouser and curiouser. Turn up the gamma. Maybe because I tried adjusting, because I think you guys have an okay view, from what I understand. Brightness adjust, because the brightness seems okay in your guys' display. It's mostly just mine, actually. Yeah, it's mostly mine. I just don't know what to adjust. Let's see, picture. So I've adjusted the brightness, but when I adjust it, it just gets it like looks really ugly, so it's really hard to see what I'm doing. And some of the other stuff doesn't help a whole lot. The advanced settings. Contrast ratio between light and dark areas. Dynamic backlight would be kind of awkward. Lower temperature. No. Noise reduction, no. No. Ugh, no. None of these would help. Yeah, it's kind of me just having to suffer through it a little bit, but... Interesting that the game is framed this way, though, right? To me, it's interesting that it's framed this way. When located by creatures, a sanity loss occurs, causing a decrease in the level of the sanity meter. Sanity affects perception. Yes, I do understand, but... Found another necklace. Intriguing. I think this is better now. I think the trouble with this game is that it's very dark and you have to just kind of. I can at least see a little better with looking at certain things, but it's still like, So this takes me back, so I don't want to go back. Can I go this way? There, this way. Press Y, X, or A to light or extinguish the candles. Ah, I see. These puzzles are not that... The puzzles are interesting because they're not super difficult, but they're not insanely... They're not like insanely just duh, it's obvious kind of things either. It's more of a, oh cool, I take in the environment, I understand it. Let's see. I really need to heal right now, so I can use that later. Damn, Door slightly opens, but not enough for Elliot to go over it. Okay. So I'm guessing I have to find where the other candles are and turn them the right way. Oh, I can just... Oh. Okay, so... Ow! Ow. Okay, that... Oh, geez, hi. Okay. I am in a great deal of emotional pain. At least I know that you guys can kind of see. It's... But... Interesting that they went with the choice to make this game incredulously dark. I can't really avoid that, can I? Oh, I can't see anything, though. That does help the lighting situation some. I'm gonna see if adjusting it on the game level would help, because it... What's that? What's it at maximum? Wow, that is really bright. That's bright. I don't think I need that much. I just need maybe here. Let's try that really quick. Maybe that'll help me out some. It's mostly just as a gameplay thing. It's harder. It's just harder to see. Where is this thing that I am still not seeing? Oh, hi. It's just the darkness becomes, I guess. There's another one. I am looking every now and then at the capture on Elgato or not Elgato, OBS. I'm checking the capture to see what it's looking like so I can understand better. Okay, well I came back here for nothing then, because this is still here. It's not great. Are there any other candles then? Seems like what I've done is fixed it some, but it's still... I'm fascinated by how much this changes. Okay, so what do I need to do with this? Engraved on the floor is a burning design of a brightly burning sun. Okay. Bronze necklace sits upon an ancient clay urn. The wall on the design expect the middle age of day, the day of mankind. Images now represented by the candles as well. Okay. Not enough to go for Elliot to go over it. So what am I? Don't think I fully grasp what my objective is. Maybe. Oh, there's another door there, isn't there? I think I can go that way, but I'll have to check. Okay. I'm gonna use this again because might as well make sure my health is at full. Okay. So I do need to go back, but I should probably just be more careful about this then. Why did I do these? Maybe okay, can I go through that without triggering it? Okay. Can. That's actually very helpful to know. So if I take my time, I can go around the traps and not have to worry about triggering them. That is actually very helpful. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So I could just go around them. Detail. Okay. Wait, this is the lady from Cambodia? Yeah, no, it is. I just forgot what I just forget sometimes. I think at this point I kind of forget some things. Let's see. How about this way? Anything? Examine. Okay, so this is the door to the... This is the exit to the temple. The door is still shut. There's the floor symbols. Okay, that's the way forward, I think. Yep. There's a statue. I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing. Because I don't think I fully grasp what my objective, what the objective is. Because I understand that I need to get all three of the... Over here, maybe? No. Okay, let me look at the puzzle. Let me look at the map again, because maybe this will assist. Journal. No. Okay, interesting. I'm guessing that the only door I've been through is that one. Maybe there's something in that smaller chamber I'm missing. I had to guess. Yeah, because now I'm here again. Must be something on the sides that I must be missing. At least according to how this is built, maybe, but... It's been 5 ever for me, so I won't be of much help. That's okay. I'll have to figure it out. I just... very confused as to how to figure this out, I guess. The trouble is that I'm not 100% sure how to figure this out. This one's already set up, so that's okay. But I understand it's set up. And 5 ever is longer than 4 ever. Yes, by a very long margin. Aw. Trigger the thing again. Oops. Around. Gotta be something in here, right? I don't think they'd leave stuff like this out in case, unless there was something else. I do find puzzles in early 2000s games to be very interesting because a lot of them are based on... They're based on a train of logic, but that train of logic might not be as intuitive as people think. Which isn't even a bad thing. I just think it's curious how we get to that. Can I just hit the door? Let me out, please. Can't change the candles here. This opened. Okay. Are there any controls I can adjust? Maybe? Control pad. Quick spells number 2 through 4. I don't have any spells. I'm almost wondering if I need that bronze necklace for something. Okay. Check. Because I can't touch this necklace for some reason. I'm not sure why, though. Yes. Oh, because I'm an idiot. I think it's because I didn't realize that that I'm gonna have to get used to that. That's my bad. I'm sorry, guys. No, well, this is my penance for that. So the thing I keep forgetting is that you can press B sometimes to activate, to like pick things up when you're looking at the details, and it just that doesn't click in my head as a intuitive thing. So that's my bad. Shame on me. Okay. I'll remember that for later, because that's actually some really important information, though. Okay, maybe if... So I'm guessing what I need to do is put the necklace on the funny man? Maybe. Bronze necklace, use. Have this. Have some sick bling. That was what it wanted. Okay. Alright, let's see if that helps. Maybe a way forward has been opened. I'm really scared there's gonna be something around the corner. Oh, hi. So sun rising, so I guess Okay, so these candles are also already set. Oh, I almost walked into that. I like the walk cycles. I actually kind of appreciate the walk cycles. She looks pretty good. I don't know where those arrows are shooting from, but ooh. Oh, the door closed behind me. Oh, what is this thing? Oh man, that is. Perish, my dude. Combat is not that hard. Let's see. Ah, so I've just turned them all off. I see. Easy. Sound design's really solid in this game. Ah, so the door that I needed to open over there is now open. Okay, cool. Cool. Wait, is this... Wait, map. Wah! Okay. I wanted to go in the other door. Whoops. I just want to see what's over here. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm gonna be more careful walking forward. I have a weird feeling I'm gonna have to run through this area really quick at some point. Oh, hey. What is this? Small pedestal covered with decorative etchings. The blowgun must be... Shall Elia take the blowgun? Yeah, that sounds fun. What? You know, now
Secret passage in the temple.
now I'm thinking this wasn't a good idea. How did this guy get down here? I will take the broken straight sword anyway. It's just, you gotta... the fact that you have to kill with a blowgun is just sad. You finish him by shooting him in the back with a blowgun. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Sorry, my dude. No, that's not what I wanted. The guard is grateful for Elia's saving his life and return. He offers to repair Elia's broken weapon as a gesture of thanks. Yes, please. I feel like this guy's gonna accidentally die because I accidentally hit him. Sorry, dude. I did not mean to hit you. Whoops. He's gonna die soon, isn't he? That's not great. Oh. What is happening? When you start going crazy in this game, it really does start getting crazy. Can I equip the sword? I think I'd appreciate the sword a little bit more. I like that you can, that the poison weapon, you actually can poison people with it. It's an interesting system. This game is surprisingly a fair bit of combat, despite being really, like, billed as a horror game. So I do find it interesting. Examine, detail. Perhaps a key or a lever. Okay, so I gotta figure out where I'm going first. Okay. Is the way I came in from?
Okay, I will, yeah.
Oh. Wait, is this the way I came from? It is. Oh, that's pain. Okay, go back. Alright, just go. Just go. Just get out of here. Ugh. It's got the right amount of creepy atmosphere combined with the... combined with what it's doing action-wise. It's very... This is very interesting as a mixture. So this way, then. Yes? Yes. That... that noise does not get any less concerning to hear. Ah. Ow. Adam. I have to be more careful where I walk because I don't want to trigger something that I can't get out of. Oh, I see. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, what the? Swords? Ow. There are so many swords. Ugh. Okay, use the necklace. Oh my goodness. Jeez. This place is not helping me. Ugh. Okay. Things are getting... Oh. Okay, I'm gonna equip the blowgun again. Okay, I'm gonna do this again. This place is absolutely going, this is not great. Not great for us, because now everything is going, topsy-turvy. Okay, now that they're both poisoned, use the sword. Oh my goodness. These guys, there are a lot of dudes down here. I don't appreciate that. I don't know, I feel like I'd feel a lot more sane if I saw an enemy like this and just I was able to slap them in the head with a sword. I feel like that would help my mental state quite a bit, actually. Okay, where am I? Where am I mentally right now? Just really tried to figure that out. Alright, let's see. So, according to this, I think it's the other way. Should probably heal again, just to be safe. This is intriguing, to say the least. And those guys are not gonna stop yelling at me. I don't know where those, what is happening? What am I looking at right now? Okay. I see. It was actually too dark for me to figure out that I had to walk forward. Can't do this again. Interesting. Thankfully, this lights up the place a little bit, because I can't see otherwise. Okay, let me look at the map. Okay. Well, we're getting closer to wherever the center is, so hopefully this will help. Maybe? Uh-oh. Our girl Kalia is having a bit of trouble now.
Stop. Don't go near it.
Whoa.
So, you are reduced to feeding on flesh and bone, Mantarok. How the mighty have...
I don't know what's going on, but thank you, Augustus.
For millennia to come. A slow and torturous fate for thee. You had best leave, young fool, or you will find yourself as food for the dead god.
Well, she got zapped by the funny lightning, so that's not great.
You are one of the chosen many. Flesh and blood. It is now your destiny to fight the eternal dark.
Roll credits. So we get the people get chosen by this.
A gift in return for an obligation. The gift is your life, sweet dancer. The obligation is this. You hold one of Mantarok's hearts, the essence of the corpse god. The summit is a source of great power. From those people, you must defend it, lest they use it to destroy what little brightness your world has left in it. Guard it.
I'm finding it strange to see this game, and I have to figure out how to see it properly because it's very hard to see. Oh. Examine. Detail. A metal staff is held by the arms of the statue. Got it. Yeah, I'm gonna adjust the brightness again one more time. Just because I'm having a little bit, I'm still having a bit of trouble seeing. Okay, save. Here we go. Oh, I should also save my game. Save. We have not actually saved this entire time. 1 hour 9:07. Elia 11:50:80. It's 11:50:80 in Cambodia. That's a... Man, I just realized how many holes that thing has. What the heck? Yeah, I'm out of here. I'm good. I'm leaving. I do not need to be told more than once to leave. That thing is big. I'm out of here. Okay, so now where do I go? Oh, maybe there's a... Oh, wait. You know what? There's probably a door off the side of that. I have to look. I have to go look now, because now I'm uncertain. Should probably just check. Let's see. Come out here. Yep. Have to circle Mantarok. Oh my goodness, that thing is huge. Oh, you can just look around. Oh, that's cool. Yep, that's disgusting. So can I... I can examine these things. Statue of a human female bears witness to the monstrosity that fills the room. The poor stone of its body is covered with the effluvial grime that Mantarok has secreted over the years. That's nice. that's very good description, but man, that is disgusting. As a visual concept, that's very disgusting to think about. Okay. I'm a bit worried that I came out here for nothing because I don't think I know how to get out of here. Okay, another female who bore witness to this thing. Oh, those, yep, those are eyeballs. All right, that confirms my suspicion, which that's a million times worse. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. And stop sprinting everywhere. Ah, my neck. Ugh. Let's see. Okay. I'm curious how... Because I don't think this lady gets... Because she didn't get turned into a lich right away when she got magic stuff, so... So Augustus is now just keeping Mantarok in a place, but... Interesting. I'm curious now why he... What his goal is then with that. Okay, I'm gonna try and leave here without triggering any of the traps. Maybe that'll help. Also, we're at the... Well... Oh, geez. We're at the hour mark. How's everyone doing? Everyone doing well, I hope? I've been looking forward to getting to play this. I got my copy from a local store, and I've been very excited to see it. I did my best not to look up anything that would be spoiler related. I wanted to go into this game as fresh as I could. There we go. Alright, so now if I... Kind of curious, how do I get out of here once I go back? I know that Augustus told me to leave, but I don't really know what else to do. More specifically, I'm not sure how to leave. Whoops. I appreciate the footstep sounds though. Let's see, so he's gone now. Wait, what? Okay, now interesting. So why would he tell us to leave if okay, maybe did we get any magic? Okay, that doesn't... that weirdly does not help, actually. What the heck? Maybe it's these platform things. Let me go back through... Let me go back through and get back to where I was. Imagine speedruns for this game have to look really crazy because you just know where to go at all times. Ah, here it is. Okay, so this one needs a key or lever. Demon. Mural depicts a skeletal demon befriending the ancient Khmer people by denouncing one of their fertility gods. They did a really good job with these murals, though. Commendations to the artists. My goodness, it's actually really impressive. Remember, for 2002, which is when this game came out, take that in from that mindset, right? That this is a game that came out 20 years ago. And not only did it come out 20 years ago, but it came out 20 years ago and was, I believe, pretty close to a... It was either a mid-generation game or... It was really close to being mid-generation because it's 2002's, you know, that's not very far into the GameCube's lifetime. And it was this is a horror game for the GameCube. So taking it in on that context, this is a really interesting game. Mural depicts one of the ancient Khmer deities being tortured and killed by a skeletal demon. Ah, so Mantarok actually quite literally ate one of the Khmer gods. Well, that's not great. Oh, that's yeah, that's what we call not great. Yo, how's the spooky scary? Hey, Drifter. So far pretty good. Very dark, if I'm being honest. What the heck? What was that? I felt that. What was that? That controller vibration? That's weird. So far this game is more Lovecraftian scary, where it's the concepts are really scary, but it's not like it's not scary, just more this is not the type of scary that would like get me in the same way. Because this is also just like really crazy to look at. Oh. Can I take this rod? Oh wait, no, there it is. Yep, pick up. Metal staff. Okay. So I should be able to use this in that. I should be able to use that in the area that I can open the door, so I can get out. I mean, at least it promises what it's advertising. Well, and see, that's the thing. I was reading the instruction manual, and it said, "Oh yeah, you have to fight creatures, and also you have a sanity stuff going on." Oh, geez, hi. Okay. Okay. Slap, 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 slap. Okay. I mean, granted, this is not a bad game in the slightest. I've been having a lot of fun so far. It's more just this is more Lovecraft scary, where if you're not scared by the... Because I'm noticing from having read a fair bit of Lovecraft when I was in college, and a little bit, like mostly in college, really. But one of the things that I remember is that it's always in the American Northeast, which it is. Because the main character, in that sense, is... Alright then. But the main characters in Maine, otherwise known as like it would be considered I forget what it's called exactly, but basically the area of America, I forget what it's called, the Continentals. Basically, if you're in the very northeast of America, like Vermont and Maine, then that's where all Lovecraft stories just happen. Because the story is technically taking place in Rhode Island. At least in terms of the main story, where the main character's taking in everything. Okay, maybe I should... I'm getting pretty solid at this combat, though. But I like this. This is more of a fun scary. I like this. This is fun. I think this is more of a scary that people can get into because, yeah, there's some shock value stuff, but I think Lovecraft, in terms of Lovecraft made into a video game is far easier horror to take in a weird way. Because big monsters and, you know, like, horrifying creatures are not that bad if you can see them. But of course, this game has room to try things, so I'm curious where else it'll go. Okay, so that opened the door behind Mantarok. Okay. But I imagine people could get pretty scared by this if this is something that they're not used to. I can see it. I'm not gonna say it's not scary, I just know that for me, it's not scary for me. And I do know to some extent that's because, by the way, do you see the Fox VTuber model I showed in the game channel? It looks amazing for that price. It does look pretty good. I will say that I'm contemplating it, but I'm also... I'm also keeping a close eye on finances, making sure that I don't go over budget. Can I go around this? Nope. But I will consider it. Ow, ow. Back in action now. Hey, Viceroy. You have not missed a ton. I'll have to take a look more. I'll have to look more at the VTuber model, though. I did put up in the Discord, I did put up something for I put up a new emote that might come in at some point. I got rid of my waving emote, and I've switched it out for so you guys now also have Happy Boy. If you have subscribed. You do now have Happy Boy that is available now, which I'm happy with. Thoughts of the game so far, or should I watch the VOD? Personally, I'm liking it so far. It's a little dark, quite literally dark, not just like content-wise dark. It's very dark. I know for you guys it's probably a little easier to see, but for me, like on the TV, this is a really dark game to look at. Which has affected gameplay a little bit, but not so much that I can't play the game. It's just sometimes it's hard for me to see enemies.
You should have run. Instead you will die. Where is the essence of Mantarok? Where is it?
Well, duh, it's in the name. Yeah, darkness. Nah, dude, I can't see on your laptop. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I might have to adjust the screen then.
You will succumb to the horrors of oblivion.
So I'll have to adjust the screen then. Well, duh, it's in the name. Kidding, of course. So for you guys, it's also really dark. Like, you guys can't even see it either. Ah. Okay, I'll have to adjust it then, because it's pretty... Because I know in the display it looks better than it is for me, but just barely. So I'll have to, yeah, see, this area looks fine. Like, this area looks okay, sort of. Definitely looks better. It is dark. Alright, let me adjust the brightness some so that... Display, brightness... Adjusting the brightness here may result in loss of color definition. Let's see if that helps. Yeah, this is definitely they made the game really, really dark and then kind of forgot to turn it up. Because this feels... Alright, let's see. This is definitely easier to see now. Examine. Detail. Small shrine of candles. Their placement appears to be very deliberate, corresponding to the etchings on the wall and an illustration on the wall. Some of the candles have been lit. Oh, whoops. Easy. Is that... How about for you guys? This better now? I hope this is better. I know the audio is also something I was worried about. There's a message tube inside. I'll take that. Yeah, this game is extremely dark. I don't know what exactly the problem is in that sense. I don't really know why the game is very... Oh, whoops. Let's open this up. Chapter page entitled Suspicions of Conspiracy. Okay. Cool. A little better. I guess we'll be able to tell for sure when we get out of this lit room. How about this one? Is this scene easier to see? Maybe.
Your presence is welcomed, Majesty. As always, I am honored.
Our dealings are a pleasure to us both.
Oh, that eye goes sideways.
As do we all.
How's everyone doing well, though? Is this better?
My concern is with the other ancients. Ulioth, Shaturga. Should they unite with Mantarok, they will doubtlessly possess enough power to vanquish even thee.
As darkness abhors light, and light abhors dark, the others will not, cannot join forces. Mantarok will be bound, and the others will sink.
Yeah, I think it does look better. Okay. Well, so it's definitely I need to keep an eye on this stuff.
I was unaware.
There is much you do not know, and much you never will. Be certain to retrieve Mantarok's essence. It is necessary to cement our place in your world.
Then what of Charlemagne the Frank? What do you intend for
Charlemagne? Getting close to pick a game. What are the options for you?
Under his banner. With this in place, my guardians will be hard-pressed to perform the functions you require. For your own schemes, Pius. Think of your future.
Then Charlemagne will be removed from the picture.
I'm curious what the deal is with that. Not sure yet.
Or perhaps one, then the other. Just make sure he is removed from power.
Of course. He is as good as dead.
So is Pius a good guy or a bad guy? I'm actually kind of uncertain. After the chapter page is removed, the message tube is no longer needed. Alex discards it. Interesting. Okay, so I can use this now. Just go right ahead.
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavors of mankind are mere puppets.
I'm intrigued by the story this is weaving.
Whenever a king vows reform, the ancients move quickly to stifle it. Under the auspices of Emperor Charlemagne the Frank, the new Holy Roman Empire was at the height of its power.
I like these fade-ins, though. This must have been hard to do and match up properly.
Hanc mit ad dominum et imperatorum nostrum, carolum magnum francum.
Deliver this to our Lord and Emperor Charlemagne the Frank. No one but him must see it. They are words for his eyes only. At once.
Also, them getting all these different aesthetics down is intriguing, because I imagine they've had to do a lot of, at least some historical study just to get all this right. Wow, that this little dork, he was told straight up, don't read it.
I am bewitched. If this was meant for Charlemagne, then what will become of him? I have to warn him of this treachery.
I like that the moment that someone says, hey, this is for his eyes only, I'm gonna read it. That's really funny. A little dork. Hecka, what games are you thinking, though? Also, am I playing as Funny Squire? Ooh. Hello. After Anthony briefly describes that his mission, the monk informs that Charlemagne was last seen in audience with the bishop in the visiting chamber. Anthony's presence is questioned by the monks that he suppressed trespassing on sacred grounds. These are due to respect or perhaps out of fear. I'm uncertain. Whoa. Oh, yeah, he's starting to go crazy, isn't he? Uh-oh. Elia. Oh, so he's seeing all the different people that had it beforehand. I see. Oh, dude, the floor is animated. Look at that. Oh. Look how... Oh, that was old. Did I just claim a book out of my imagination? I'm very confused. It's like a fucked up avatar. Yeah, every single person gets the memories, the collective memories of the last. Books. Books. More books? Detail. Blue urn rests upon the shelf. Let's see. I take the blue urn. I'm curious where else this goes, though. It's interesting that also it's always sunset whenever I go anywhere. You go anywhere ever, it's always sunset. Wait, is this guy described in the instruction manual? Hang on, I'm curious now. Is this little French nerd described? He isn't. Interesting. Because there are certain characters described in the instruction manual, but he's not in the book. Interesting. I wonder why he wasn't in there right away. So there's probably a lot more characters in there than I expect. Let's see. My good man. He brings great news of the loss of one of his order who fell from the tower to his death. His tone is guarded, leaving Anthony wondering if this indeed is the truth.
Oh my god, what is it? This devil's work.
What the heck?
Should get out of here.
Does he have a...
You have proven what we have feared the most. This poor man has been the victim of great evil. Look how his body has been defiled.
So he was stabbed.
As if something has burst out from inside him.
Oh.
Here, take this for your protection. And find the bishop. He must be informed of this horrible discovery.
I have acquired a Scramasax. Okay. I don't... Take this for your protection. Some parts of this game are really cool, and other parts of this game are a little silly. But mostly it's because of just how... I think it was because voice actor direction was something that was still being refined and made better through time. Wait, are they doing... Wait, hold on. That's a lens flare. Okay, wait. This game... Wow. I'm actually kind of impressed. Like, look at that. It's rudimentary, yeah, but lens flares aren't easy to do at all. That's not an easy thing for games. It's not something that was... It's not easy. It's actually really nice. It's a nice artistic detail. I'm sorry for... I'm sorry for talking so much about, like, graphic stuff, but graphics is a very easy way to find... to me, it's a very good way to find history. Because I think that you end up seeing a lot of what gaming history is through the lens of graphics, because you see how people evolve new tricks easier that way. Similarly, when you see how gameplay evolved in 2D and 3D, that's important. This guy is losing his mind slowly. And by slowly, I mean rapidly, because... Oh, hey. Details. Serious golden. I want to take the golden. Cool. A circle of power. Circles of powers describe the amount of power that a spell will have. The more points within that circle, the stronger the spell will be. Spells are magical incantations that enhance a character's natural abilities. Spell list is inventory of all spell information that's been required. Spell information. It will allow a player to cast which spells to cast. Examine or assign to convenient quick spell buttons. New spell. Runes and quick spell. Anthony does not have enough components to attempt to research. Okay. Do I have any runes? Triple power. Okay. Quick spell. No. Okay. That's really cool. Whoa. That camera angle is interesting. But part of gameplay is how does the game present itself, and I think a good chunk of this game, the presentation is the way it presents itself is very interesting. Especially because it doesn't let the player control the camera, which I think is for the better with this game, because I think it allows you to focus more on movement. Because you're always moving relative to the camera, so that's good. Door is locked, and Anthony will need the bishop's key to gain an entered audience with Charlemagne. Okay. Okay, wait. Are there any other doors that I'm missing? Oh, you know what? It's probably just up here. It's probably just right up here. Right. Interesting. You do know the key twists of this with this game, right? Actually, no. I've never actually seen this game before. I'm starting to get an idea as to what's going on, but... Or have you read what this game is known for? I know that this game is known for some weird mind-bending stuff, but... I do not know much else beyond that. Where is this key? This key concerns me. Oh my god, yes, this is perfect. Oh yeah, I am absolutely... It's probably for the best that I don't know anything about this game, because it's probably really cool that somebody gets to see me play this for the first time, and it's like, oh yeah, I don't know what's going on. Only downside is I'm not quite sure where to look yet. Wait, do I have the key? I don't have the key, do I? Check. Check. Oh, doy. There's something inside of it, isn't there? Runes are the keys, so can I... Huh. I'm curious if I have to make a spell to open the door, maybe? I actually don't know. I don't really know what to do. Maybe if I go back upstairs? If I had to guess. I have 2 runes. Interesting. And I can't leave this building until I get what I need, so I have to... I don't think going up and down is helping me much, but... I'm sorry, it's... Oh man, it's a little too silly. Okay, so we have the urn. There's gotta be something up here, right? It's like... Yeah, I just need to hit him. I'm sorry, it's kind of... It's too silly for me, I'm sorry. Man, what am I looking for, though? In here? Nope, more sunlight. Okay, so I broke the urn. I have the rune on the inside, and I have the urn. Charlemagne! Charlemagne! My liege! My liege! I need help! I don't know how to play the video game. Maybe there's something else over here, maybe? Nothing in the pews, either. Which does not help me much. I do appreciate that this game doesn't have music everywhere. Which sounds like a weird thing, but this is something that I think some games don't learn, is that they don't need to have anything more than ambience at times. That's something that I'm doing in my game. Because even though it's a, you know, it's an RPG, I didn't want to have music everywhere. So I threw in there's a lot of places where basically if you're gonna run into a random encounter, then there's a chance that the music won't even be playing. Because I like that. I think that's more interesting. Can I figure out what I'm supposed to do? Lens flare. Alright, I am a little lost now. What am I missing? I'm pressing B constantly, by the way, because I'm hoping it'll give me some sort of context clue. Alright, wait. Am I... There's gotta be something I'm just not seeing, right? Up a floor. Which that doesn't help me either. Why is it that this is... Why is this area the weirdest one to have to look through, though? I have... Broken blue urn, check. Perhaps it could be repaired. Okay. I have the Tome of Eternal Darkness again. Message scroll, check. Okay. Check. So we have a lot of stuff going on. What am I missing, though? Anthony cannot leave yet. Yes, Anthony, you cannot leave. But however, you can be very useless at figuring out what the puzzle is. I was hoping that going up to the bishop's room would have given me some information because I could have at least maybe looked for something. Yeah, I had a rune of power here and he doesn't do anything with it. Maybe, alright, you know what, maybe. New spell. Anthony does not have enough components to attempt to research spells at this point. Really? Well, I'm out to fight crime and get food. Good luck. Hey! Have fun out there, Hecko. I have to figure this out. What am I looking at? I'm just looking at this, just very confused. Tempting the tomes. Oh! Of course, I have to... Ah! Of course. Secret tunnel. Cool. Hi! How are you? My good man. I appreciate that this guy is just absolutely... I found a magical rune. He just throws the sword into him. Seems like a very rash decision to just throw your sword into a body and hope that that works, but hey, it does work, so I will appreciate it. Door. Interesting. I'm grateful I'm not getting stuck too long that I actually can't figure things out, but still. Okay, that fire's not too hot, but interesting. Oh, whoops. I didn't realize that one was still up. Ah, there we go. I'm gonna finish these guys off to get some sanity back. I have acquired a torch. We can actually see in this game now. Grateful for his life, he was carrying a sacred urn from the baptismal font when he was confronted by the bishop, was brandishing a large blade in whose eyes burned with an evil fire. Frightened, the monk dropped the urn out of shock and ran. So, thanks, he gives the bishop's sword to Anthony. Interesting, I got a new sword. Let's see. Equip. Wow, we can actually see in the video game. Piece of the broken green urn. Piece of the broken green urn. Ah, so we can now put things... 2/3 of the broken green urn. I see. Mix. We have assembled the broken green urn. Okay, so we have... Check. So we have a green urn. We have the broken blue urn. We have the message scroll, the Scramus axe, the torch, and the funny sword. Okay. Intriguing. Whoops. Oh. Oh wait, whoops. Magical codex. Runes cannot be understood without a codex. Without a codex, runes in your possession will remain a mystery. So now we have... Oh wait, whoops. So in theory, I should be able to check the codex spell list. Nope. New spell? Can I got the codex, so can I check it? I don't think I fully grasped what I just did. Runes. Ah. Magormor. I see. Do I know what that means? No. I don't think I barely even grasp what I am looking at, but... Okay. I'll take it. Alright, let's equip the sword. Oh, wow, that actually is, like, much darker without the torch. Wow. Okay, we have many magical runes, so can I do something with these? Select power level, select alignment. I have Magormor item. Oh, so all right, so that one's an item? I guess. Anthony is getting worse for wear every time we see him. All right. Finish him. I will say I don't fully grasp why they are attacking each other, but I will take it. Okay. Alright, we'll take the red urn. It's filled, so that's cool. Examine. Take magical codex. Wonder why there's... Alright, so I'm guessing I have to equip the torch for that. Anthony has just the biggest... Oh. Well, that worked out. Examine. Interesting. I'm really intrigued by this game's systems because it's clearly got a lot going on despite being relatively simple on the overhead. And the inventory is not too bad either. I'm actually kind of impressed. I'm actually thoroughly impressed by the fact that this game feels not that bad compared to other games of... Even compared to today's games, this isn't actually that bad. Oh, hi. Hi, funny priest. Never mind, I'll see you later. The funny priest is here. Amongst the books on the table rests an ancient scroll of what appears to be paper. Enchant item spell scroll. Ah, so now I can... To examine the spell scroll, press A. This requires the Antorbach and Magormor runes. Okay. That which is broken shall be fixed. That which is dull will be sharp. Okay, so now we have enchantment magic. We can now enchant our weapons. And I got... You have just discovered the enchant item spell. Ooh. Cast. This allows the player to cast spells that have been found or researched. Selecting this allows players to assign their most used spell to a button. This will enable the casting spells that I choose from the book each time. Press A to assign the spell to a button. Okay. Spells can be cast directly from this book section or assigned to one of the 5 quick buttons. Pressing one of the quick spells. The enchant item spell has been assigned to this button. Okay, so now if I press Y, I can use enchants. I can use enchant weapon. Okay. Anthony can't use that now. See. Oh, can I use... Actually, I guess curious thing. Can I use new spell? Or not spell. Spells. Spell? Cast. On... I can. I see. So now I can fill these up with water. My man is straight dying right now. I'm trying my best to help him out. Chant item, cast. Do it again. Opa! Okay, so now I've repaired all these. Examine. Okay. Examine. Bishop passed through the secret door. There must be a way to get through it. A religious text of an unspeakable nature, written in languages utterable only by monsters or corrupt humans. Yeah, so this is part of Lovecraftian writing, is when you do stuff like this where you have part of the tropes is incomprehensible language, and to a lesser extent it's also the beings of higher being that are just that corrupt humans by their presence. Okay, so I'm guessing, man, look at Anthony. He is not doing well. Anthony is trying his best. He is fighting for his life right now. Okay. So, what I think, Salmon. Okay, so maybe I need to use... Alright, so filled blue urn. I'm gonna fill the green urn as well, just in case. I don't really know which one I need, but... Alright. Now I have 3 of these things. Alright. I am not sure what to do yet. Maybe the answer will come with me if I figure out if I go this way and figure out what to do. I feel like this game is a lot scarier when you get a closer look at everything. Just oh. Let's see, maybe using the red whip. Let me burn it to the ground. Just slap it a little bit. Yeah, that's not it. Check. Iridescent green shellac, making it shine with its screamingly alien light. More eerie than scary, I think. Yeah, this is definitely more of a... It kind of... To me, it reminds me of Dead Space some. Just because of the action... Like, Dead Space and Resident Evil are closer to this. Because, unlike Amnesia, where you can't do anything about the threat besides run, this game gives you an immediate option, which is just to beat the living snot out of everything that comes your way. Which is reasonable, given the things that are in this game. Okay, so what do I need to do with this disgusting liquid? I don't understand. Okay, maybe... I feel like the answer is in this room, but I'm uncertain. I'm gonna double check though. I do feel like the answer is... Oh. Yep, it's right there. Yeah, but... Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it's more about the eerie atmosphere and the scary imagery, less than the... I would say it's definitely more about the proud moment. I really do have to... I think from Amnesia taught me that most of the answers in the game are going to be right in the room that you're in, so... Good that I'm getting better at spotting things in the environment. And I feel like this game is going to train my eyes really well just because of the nature of it. I do like this game so far. We're only about 2 hours in, and I'm already kind of enjoying this a lot. Hi, priest. How you doing?
So,
oh.
You have come to return my book. Very well then. For your efforts, I promise a quick and merciful death.
What? Ow. Oh, I just beat that priest to death. Good thing this guy is a squire. Stab. Always double tap your targets. I made a joke earlier this week because I've been replaying Cyberpunk finally, and I made a joke recently that Dexter Deshawn the Fallout games don't exist in the universe because they clearly don't know to double tap things. Turn. Put the book. No. Oh, I can go back upstairs now and use the bishop's key. Detail. A shrine to a god that bespeaks of an ancient evil that graced the earth before mankind walked its valleys. Okay. Well, I have the bishop's key, so maybe I can go talk to Charlemagne finally. Speaking of double tapping. Oh, yeah? This guy, Anthony, is losing his mind right now. My goodness. But there's clearly no Fallout in Cyberpunk, because if there was, Dexter Deshawn would know about double tapping. Well, the Cause of the Dead coming back stronger in the RE games if you don't burn them. I really like that. Especially because it kind of ties into the virus thing where I actually think I need to equip the Scramasac so I don't keep hitting walls. I like that also because it's a virus type thing where the zombies just keep getting back up. It works really well. I like it. I do have it down that if things wrap up, then if I finish games in time for Halloween, I might try to play the original Resident Evil as well. What is that? What are you? Ah! Ah, I see. I've been warped into the nightmare dimension. What the heck? What? Don't murder me. I've never played Resident Evil. I've watched gameplay, never played it myself. I understand that. Trapper dimension sprawls in every direction. Wilson, this place, magic cannot be cast in humans subject to odd phenomena. Portal cycle from color to color as time progresses. Only the quick will escape. Do I understand what I'm doing? No. It's the way out. Oh, I see. It regains my sanity. Okay. Interesting. Only horror game I will play is Typing of the Dead. I will say that I'm definitely, if Resident Evil fans have issue, they take umbrage. Hope you're serious. It's so good. It is really good though. But I will say that I don't think people could take umbrage with someone not playing the original Resident Evil, because I first played 5 and 6 because I played those with a friend of mine, and those are the ones I am most familiar with. And I played through Village. I don't think I played 7, and I played most of the. I believe I played most of the 2 remake. I didn't play the 3 remake or the original. But I haven't played the original Resident Evil. I have been thinking about throwing on some, not joke horror games, but more like fun horror games. More like Typing of the Dead would be one that I would want to do if I could help it. Just because it's funny. If for no other reason, right? But it all depends on where I can get things in the schedule. I know Inside's this Sunday, which will be fun, but... Inside is much more because I was like, oh, I need some existential Lovecraftian stuff. But I'm also getting Lovecraftian stuff this way, but this is more traditional Lovecraft. Because this is more of a... Yeah, this is a horrifying... There's a horrifying god thing, and the... Yeah, Anthony is losing his mind. Look at him. I think he's gonna get to Charlemagne and probably kill him. I don't think he's gonna make it that far with how he's going. But for some people having not played horror games, I don't think that it's like horrible of somebody to not play them. What is happening? What is that? What are you? What is that? Oh, I see. I am locked in with him. Question. Can I use magic real quick? Cast on my sword. Okay. We'll have Type of the Dead during AGDQ. Very cool. Ow. My face. Ow. 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 I'm gonna die. Keep zapping my sanity. Okay. These dumb coins into my local House of the Dead machines. Oh yeah, man, House of the Dead. I actually finished that game. Oh man, when did I finish it? I finished it a few years ago now. I finished it when I was playing. We went to the local arcade and they have a machine for it, and I love that game. I think House of the Dead is probably one of my favorite, like, probably one of my favorite shooter games of all time. If I'm being honest, it is extremely good. I will say, Anthony having his madness spiral right now is probably not the best time for it, but make it work. I love House of the Dead, though. I have been thinking about getting the remake if I can, because the remake is on the Switch, so I might need to look into that. Charlemagne! I may look like a crazy zombie, but I'm here. I did it. I'm gonna save the king.
You are a fool for trying to save him, Anthony. His fate was decided many centuries
Oh, I
ago,
recognize this voice actor.
as is the fate of this world. Despite your faith, there is little to save you from the power of Sanity.
Oh, I see. Does the Switch version have motion control so you can use the Joy-Cons as a gun? I actually don't know, but if it does, I'm going to be playing it that way and only that way. Because I like that. Also, this guy just straight up spat out a monster, so that's it's worrying. Worrying to say the least, but intriguing. Okay, so is there anything else in here? I've read many things now. Edward Roivas' studies filled with arcane knickknacks, mementos of yesterday and other cultures. The odor of ancient texts is faintly noticeable under the peppering of dust that covers every except one. This dust has been the center of activity. Not a mote of dust is on it. Alex's grandfather worked perhaps even hours before the end. Interesting. Okay, wait, so I have a question. Can I use that magic now that I've learned it? You can! Interesting. Okay, so I can cast this... I can cast the magic now. So by going into these past stories, I learn how to use things in the real world. Okay, or, well, in the present day, rather. Not the real world. Interesting. Okay, let's go. I need to look that up, though. Oh. What? What the? Wait, is that someone in the chair? Or am I? No, I'm losing my mind. Okay. What the heck? Who the heck is knocking on the door this late at night? Who is the one who knocks? That's cool. Family secrets are revealed. The Roivas family tree. Oh, that's lovely. There's a person hanging from that. I feel like this being an artistic depiction of someone's family tree is that's kind of morbid. As a... Oh, yeah? Oh, that's worrying. Who is walking around this house at this time of night? I don't like that. Is that the front door? Hey, who's knocking? Nope, never mind. Okay. Actually, now looking at it, this looks like it's a lot easier to see now that I adjusted the... Thankfully, now that... Why the heck... Wait, are they knocking on the second floor door? How are you knocking at this door? Oh. I do want to play that House of the Dead remake, though, because that looks like a lot of fun. Oh, it's our boy, alternate history, Abraham Lincoln. I see. Very cool. I don't even want to know who's knocking on that door. Gammon. Detail. A chapter page has been hastily stashed behind the frame of the painting. Should Alex retrieve it? Yes, please. The Gift of Forever. Well, if you guys... Well, I'd prefer the Gift of Surprise, but... Oh, I have to sneeze. Okay, thankfully I was able to catch that before I what is this? What's going on? Wait, what? Damon. Or examine. Feels like a museum. Yeah, it kind of feels like one. Alright, well, now I guess the real question is, can I use the dresser key here? How else can I use that now? Check. 38 caliber ammunition. Just confirmed you play House of the Dead with a single Joy-Con to simulate a light gun with the IR sensor and gyroscope. I love that. I need to check. Let's read that. I really like that. That's really cool. It's also very nice because it's that's part of the fun. So that's great. I like that.
Some see them as the meaningless tossing and turning of a brain settling into a restful sleep.
I like that a lot.
Others see them as laden with symbols of our unconscious desires. To still others, dreams represent the upwelling.
Dreams are a very fascinating topic, though, so this is interesting.
Hidden deep within the recesses of the human collective unconscious. Of one thing I am certain. After a brush with the ancients, our dreams metamorphosize into nightmares.
Honestly, dreams are they're a very deep topic, and I feel like we still don't understand fully how they work. Oh, this is Kareem. I read about him in the instruction manual. Yeah, if I can help it, I'm definitely gonna be playing it.
I've implored you for years, yet you ignore all my advances. You dominate my dreams, and I can think of nothing else. I fear I desire you many 100 times more than you love me.
My life has become a waking dream, Kareem.
Interesting.
For weeks, I have dreamed of an ancient treasure, so precious that it changes all life around it. It must be mine, Kareem. If you truly desire me, as you say, then you will find this for me. Bring this treasure to me, and I will be yours. Both of our dreams will come true.
I see. More
intriguing.
You have enthralled me to the point where I can think of nothing else.
Monka S.
Promise, if I leave, you will not forget about me.
You need not worry. I desire nothing more than the treasure that you seek. Leave now, Kareem, and I shall await you.
Oh. For some reason, so we sent the Persian into the shadow dimension. He will stay here for the rest of his days. How do you feel? What the heck? Wait, Persia? Did they have chakrams in Persia? I don't know. I know they were from India, but interesting. You there. Dead man. Man's corpse lies fallen. Wounds cover the exposed flesh of his body where his armor has failed. Huh. Your soul is mine. We've said for the sin of being a tier 1 sub to her, you will be sent to the shadow dimension. Be gone with you. Just zaps him into oblivion. I love that so many people in this game just get zapped into the nightmare dimension. Like, all right, for your sin of just existing, Augustus, you're getting sent into eternal lichdom. Oh. Oh, they added Anthony's statue. I see. Hi, Antony. And on Wednesdays we have board game night. Yeah, and hey, at least in the nightmare dimension they do have board game night. You know, I will say, if you approach a book and you hear nothing but the screams of the damned in your brain, you should probably just accept that you're going to be crazy. So this happens chronologically before Anthony, so how come he sees Anthony? Interesting. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. I will keep swinging my sword. Definite examine it. Yeah, I mean, you know, you're kind of obligated at that point to say, yeah, well, we're here for you know those old birthday cards that play music when you open them, just make one, then record. Alright, so I have had the thought that I want to start doing edited content for the YouTube channel that's associated with this. Just like little memes for my sake, because I thought it'd be funny. But now I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna write this down for later, just so I have this idea for later. Screams of the Damned birthday card. Meme. I just had the idea though, it's like you open up a birthday card and instead of getting anything normal, you just hear like a slowly growing cacophony of screams coming out of the card that start to then just grow in volume and like density until the card is basically just like static. And it's just making this horrifying noise, and then like is it funny? I don't know. It's just weird to me, but I just think it'd be really funny if it's like one of those stereotypical like dog birthday cards with like a little puppy on it, and then it's just the screams of the damned. What about the clip command that you mentioned? Oh yeah, so if you do exclamation point clip, it works now. Statue vaguely resembling a man stands atop a low pedestal, like a fucked up singing bass fish. Yeah, exactly. I take the statue. Yeah, we do have a clip command now, so anytime you wish to clip, you can if you want. It's just kind of like, you know, I don't think you need anything specific to use it, unless I'm mistaken, but I don't know. I do have one though, so that's good. Ow. Did you say bass like the guitar instead of bass like the fit? I just realized that that's I did that. I will say, Drifter, whenever I see the word bass, my brain defaults to bass because my brain I'm more wired towards the instrument than I am the fish. So that's my bad. What does this do? Oh, this one heals me. Okay, that's good. Can I go anywhere? How about the map? What does it tell me? That is something I do know, to be fair. It's just one of those things where it's like, you know, when you know which version of a word you use more based on which one you default to when you read. An arcane shrine dominates the room, brazier surround its edge, with the larger one tops its summit. No doubt each one will be filled with incenses to facilitate prayer to insidious deities. Reed rhymes with lead, but red does not rhyme with lead. Well, wait, well, reed rhymes with lead, red does not rhyme with lead. Yeah, no, you are correct, which, yeah, the English language at its finest, truly. But yeah, yeah, if you had a singing bass that does something like that, would be funny. Oh. I will take the funny statue. And a magical codex. Yeah, no, the English language is very silly, and the problem is that it's both very easy and very complex. The only thing that determines whether or not it's easier is if you were starting with it. If you started with the English language, it's a lot easier. If you have to learn it, I feel so bad for you. I just have a greater understanding of it because grammar makes me happy. So I'm definitely in this weird group of people who like it. Disestablishmentarianism. Yes. Do I put the statue down? Yes. How heavy are these things that I'm able to carry both of them at the same time and be able to be... Oh no. Oh, not touching that. Oh, thank you. Which way should I go now, then? Where do we go now? Where do we go? E. Okay. So is it... I'm kind of worried that I don't know where I'm going. Let me check this way first again. At least I can go back very easily. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. I'm guessing I have to cross back across. They're just foam props made by cosplayers. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. Thankfully, they taught me how to exactly avoid these things. The creature design in this game is really cool, though. I do appreciate it. Very cool. How about this way? I'm back here now. I'm curious where I'm supposed to go now, because it created all those things, but I don't think I'm supposed to run into them. At least I don't think so. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to kill them by using the... I think I'm supposed to use the chakrams for these. This seems to be the accurate solution. Interesting. This game has some really interesting puzzles. And I say puzzles because this is also... Combat puzzles do count, because having to find novel ways to deal with enemies that you're not sure about how to handle is still considered... It's still considered a puzzle to me. Okay. Now what? Maybe... New spell? Okay, that didn't help. This magic system is going to drive me nuts a little bit, but I think it's only because I'm not sure how it's meant to work. At least in terms of what I would be looking for. Zelotath. Okay. New spell. Yulatoth. Magormar. Anterbach? Okay, well, I just created that again, so that's not helpful. Imagine telling people your favorite puzzle game is Dark Souls. I mean, if you want to take things in a very literal sense, in my opinion, I do think that if you really wanted to put it down, every game is technically a puzzle game. You're just trying to solve the problem of death. You're solving the mystery of life, which is, you know, making things die. So in that sense, it's just active problem solving. Because honestly, puzzle games is just, you're solving problems in a casual way. But if you really think about it in a critical sense, like, action games are, in a sense, problem solving. So you're using the same set of skills, just more in a different sort of way. You know? Or Skyrim, yeah. I mean, Skyrim actually does have puzzles, though. But see, the key thing to me is that technically all games can be considered a form of puzzle game if you want to. Every game is technically a rhythm game. Not everyone. Sudoku would be very hard to make a rhythm game. That said, I'm surprised it's not yet. Oh, hi. Ow. You big nerd. Oh my goodness, he is crazy. Okay. Every game, but you can make most games into rhythm games. But every game can be a puzzle game. Ah! Me out. Thank you. Oh, my sanity is going nuts right now. Oh my goodness. I mean, it's not that you can't make it a rhythm game, it's just that it's harder, you know? I don't think it'd be easy to make Sudoku into a rhythm game. But that's, of course, a matter of perspective. Of course, if somebody figures it out, I'm not going to say that they're wrong. I'm just saying that it's very strange. Alright, we now have recovered some. Okay, let me see about that magic, though, because new spell. Oh, wait. Spell list. Cover. Check. Requires the Narakath and Santak runes. Okay. I say that that's a very American pronunciation, Santak. Not Santak or, you know, Santak or anything like that. No, it's Santak. Wide enough to insert a large blade. Ah! Ow. Ah! I'm getting jumped. Ugh. Why are there babies crying? Where am I? Where in my psyche is there babies? One of the most interesting rhythm games come out of last night was BPM Bolts from Minute and with Cadence of Hyrule. I do really like Cadence of Hyrule is one I still need to go play because I really like that one. And a good chunk of the reason I like it is because I really liked Crypt of the Necrodancer. Those are really cool though. They are very cool games. I'm not saying, like, the key thing I want to make note of is that it's not impossible to make anything. I just know that it's harder to put certain genres together. Much like how in certain games it's harder to put certain combinations of weapons and armors together. It can be very difficult to put certain combinations of things together. I'm gonna use this now while I have the chance. Then I'm also going to use the spell enchant item because man, I am scared. I love crit, but I suck at it. I'm not bad at horror games, or not horror games, rhythm games. I'm not bad at horror games either, but rhythm games I'm not too bad at. Oh, I should have finished the spell. My magic. Run away. Okay, hang on. Did I actually enchant these? Well, I'm not bad at rhythm games, but a lot of that's because I was in a lot of music classes when I was growing up. Ow. Okay, there we go. Whew. I do play a lot of... I actually do play... There's actually a new game made by them that was announced recently. I have not seen that. I'll need to look that up soon, then. I happen to be a very big fan of using Rocksmith as my method for practicing guitar. I'll need to take a look at that. I actually use Rocksmith a lot to practice guitar. It's basically a rhythm game, but with you're actually just using your guitar. Spin-off standalone game called Rift of the Necro. Oh, I saw that. No, you're right. I did see that. I had to be I had to be reminded what which game which one it was. That is actually really good. Am I able to new spell? Leoloth, Sontak, Enterbach? Got it. Guteoth, Enterbach, Santok? Nope. Magormor, Santok, okay. How about Santok, Magormor? No. Okay, got it. I did hear about that. I haven't actually gotten to see anything about it yet. Like, actually get to, you know, I haven't gotten to play it yet. Ow. I was sent to the nightmare dimension for my crimes. For the egregious crime of being of existing, I've been sent to the nightmare dimension. Okay, well I got magic back, so that's not too bad. But my sanity is at rock bottom. The spell system here kind of reminds me of Magicka. You ever play that? I remember it. There's a good number of games where I think I've seen or heard about them before, and then I just don't remember them visually. You know, it's like the two pieces don't come together for me. I see. I need to look. There are many games I still need to look up and just check into because I feel like there's a lot of them that, for one reason or another, I just don't know them, and I probably know them in some way or another, but I don't remember them that well.
My dear Alex, I will always be at your side. There are times when insanity takes hold, and nothing seems right. During those times, I will help you. Fear not.
Okay, so we got there was actually a game I remember. It was like it was some other type of magic game that I remember was you got to make your own spells. It's the top-down wizard game where you can mix 10 elements together in different combos, craft spells to heal or crash your desktop. I'll need to look it up again. There's a lot of stuff I need to look up again. In fact, while I check if I can use, check. All right, so I don't have Narrowcath yet. Is that your spell combo specifically called Crash the Desktop? I need to look this up then. I'll have to look it up later. I'll write. You know what? I'll write it down. Magicka. I think I remember something about it, but there's a great number of games I need to just play for my sake more than anything. All right, I got another magical codex. We now have the recover spell. I like that. New spell. Might I just make my own spells, or is it project? No, you cannot. Interesting. What happens if I use the recover spell? What does it actually do? Check. Magical power from the transfer of magical power from the environment to the self. Okay, let me try casting it. I like that though, because having just like a joke spell like that is kind of funny. Just like, oh yeah, just crash the desktop. Oh. Kareem walked kind of sassy. Oh. A large rammed out broadsword protrudes from a solid pedestal. I'll take the sword. Taking the sword was a major mistake. Your life is now forfeit. Prepare to be sent to the nightmare dimension. There's so many enemies. Made by Arrowhead Game Studios, published by Paradox. Interesting. This game was made by Silicon Knights before they went under, so that it tells me a lot about the pedigree of this game, because Silicon Knights was a very well regarded name until they went down. So I recognize the pedigree. What is constantly draining my health though? Oh, it's my stamina. It's my sanity being this low. I see. Very appreciated though when a publisher is like they do really cool stuff. But I like knowing that they have consistency. You know, when you get to see a game company that does a really good job with consistency. So I feel bad for some of the older ones that didn't make it to this year, like to the current years. So I feel bad that for one reason or another they fell out of consistency. Oh my goodness, there's so many. Okay, new spell, or no, not new spell. Spell list, enchant item. Oh, I can equip the Ramdow? I'd rather just... I made a mistake. Spell list, enchant item. Nope, alright, no time to wait. Ow. Okay, I am gonna back up really quick. Okay. I'm gonna cast the Heelys. Alright, good. Okay. Spell list, enchant item. Dual tool. There we go. This game has some interesting interactions with some of the stuff that you can do with it. I did notice though that the camera starts to tilt more and more. It's pretty, I think it's a variable based thing, but the camera tilts the longer that the more insane you go. So it actually has like a variable tied to it, which I think is really nice because it's a really interesting sort of way to do that. Oh, jeez. Ah! Rather be able to finish this guy off and just be done with him. There we go. Found the magical rune. Ah! Some of these enemy designs are really freaky though. The bird dudes are kind of scary. They're interesting to look at least. They're spooky. Ooh. I wasn't expecting though to have to fight this many enemies though. The number of people I've had to fight in here is kind of surprising. And very worrying. It's funny that this game actually mentions that they worked with Nintendo for this game, so they very clearly did actually work with Nintendo closely to make this, so at least to, you know, that extent. So I'm curious to what level they worked with Nintendo to make a horror game for their system. Something about that's just really funny to me, that Nintendo of all companies was like, we really need an M-rated horror game, and this is what we got. It's just interesting to me. Okay, this is not where I wanted to be. So technically, this could have been in Smash. Technically, yes. According to the rules, yeah. I think it would have probably been Alex Roivas if there was going to be any character in the... If you're going to put anybody from this game in. Well, and I imagine they could have done it with spirits if they wanted to. Looks as if the magic of the blade does not fit. Oh, I have to enchant it. I see. Let's enchant item. Ramdow. So you could have put spirits in or trophies or something. Use. I know they put in the magic of the blade does not fit the lock. What? Check. What? New spell. Delatoth. What did I just do? Oh, I see. I have to cast it with green. Ah, I see. I see. So you have to keep note of your alignment so you can open doors. Okay. Interesting. The funniest thing about the whole anything could be in Smash, like, idea is just more, for me, it's the... Whoa.
Deep into that darkness.
Cool. Whip. Okay. What just happened to... Okay, that's not good. My health and my stamina are not in a good space right now. Come on, Kareem, we can make it. Maybe. Do we have any more uses of the thing? Cannot use that now. I see. That's not good. I'm very confused by what I'm not really confused on what I could have done to save myself, more just I'm more confused as to what just happened when I exploded. So did he just imagine he died? That's interesting. Intriguing. Scary, but intriguing. All right, we're kind of dragging ourselves over the finish line, but maybe this is the end. Should Kareem climb over the rubble? Yeah, maybe. Hopefully. Oh geez, it's dark again. We've entered the eternal darkness that I've heard so much about. Ow! Oh, I lost my head. Well, that's not important. It's okay. What? Oh, geez. Okay, yeah, that's worrying. That's not good. That's not good. Cast level green. Okay, that actually that recovers my sanity. Okay, that's actually really important to know. Duh! Okay, that's not good. Tis but a flesh wound. It is only a flesh wound, technically. Cast, That's not good. Go, 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 go. All right, maybe if I can... that's not good. Ow! Ugh. Ugh. Ow. Where's that gonna put me back to? Oh. Requiem has perished at the hands of the eternal darkness. With no one to stop the diabolical plans, humanity will surely be annihilated. Wait a minute. Wait. Please tell me I didn't just get put back a hole. Oh no. Oh wait, no. Wait, no. Wait, no. Oh no. Please no. Wait, no, 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 no. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Load. Question. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yep, that game don't have autosave. Oh, that's okay. That. Oh, okay. Yep. Okay. Well, of all the things, at least I remember how to do this. That's pain. Oh, that's painful. Yep. Okay, so a few things I learned. Number one thing, though, is that I absolutely have to save as much as I can. Okay, speedrun time. We gotta try that again. I'm back in Cambodia. Nope, not dealing with any of you fools. I'm out of here. Tell you what, I will see you guys later. Just gonna get out of here. I don't have to deal with any of this. Ow. You know what? I'll just let that deal with it. It's fine. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Use the thing. This is when I joined the stream. Yeah, what's really got me is that I didn't realize that I legitimately didn't think about the fact that you need to save in this game. Because I saved so long ago that I didn't even mentally comprehend that I need to save. Okay, excuse me. Okay. Use the thing. Thank you. I think what this is, well, first off, it's a lesson in, hey, I need to save as much as possible kind of thing. But also, man. Did I go into the right one? I did. Good. I am much bigger than I was. Jeez. I'm beginning to regret running through all this, but at this point, I'm just gonna I'm gonna blitz this because I don't feel like having to do all this again. Okay, do we have? Oh wait, that's right. We don't have any. Oh my god, I just realized I have to do all of Anthony's stuff again too. Oh brother. Okay, so what have I learned? Save at every moment. I'm much bigger than I was. Me after every buffet. You're not wrong. Oh, hi. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Rushing for the exit. Okay, so I think I have an idea as to what to do now, sort of. At least in terms of getting through this relatively quickly, but at least with this lady, we can kind of just run through, so we don't have to worry too much about Camilla, but yeah, this is... I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of upsetting, because I didn't even really think about that, because it just wasn't in my head to save, because it's not something that's in your face either, because they don't even ask you about it most of the time. Okay, we're here again. Can I wait? Am I allowed to skip cutscenes? Nope. So we have to rewatch these.
You should have run.
Ah.
Instead, you will die. Where is the essence of Mantarok?
Yep. So after everything, I'm gonna need a save now because that's.
Where is it? I will not ask again, child. Very well, then. You will succumb to the horrors of oblivion.
She has been deleted, sent to the dimension. Okay, so that... Oh, that sucks. I had made some really good progress, too, and I just kind of threw it out the window because I was going too fast. Ah, oh well. Interesting that you can't skip cutscenes, though. Okay, I think I actually need to use the... I think I need to use the message tube and get this one before I can... Because Kareem's whole thing is upstairs, so I can't... I need the repair magic, which the repair magic is... Because the repair magic is the one that you... Whoa. Because the repair magic is the one you get from Anthony, so I have to do that anyway, so I might as well just rush through that again.
Your presence is welcomed, Majesty. As always, I am honored.
This is definitely one of those artifacts of older games that I kind of forget about because of autosave in a lot of games. But it's something that my own game has that I need to remember, because my game has the same problem where you have to save. So I should probably look to this and say, how can I make this more important? I think it's, well, because I don't even think this game tells you, I don't think this game even tells you how to save. At least not inside of it. Much bigger than I was. Still reading that. Sometimes when I read text over, it's like, oh yeah.
I was unaware.
There is much you do not know, and much you never will.
So there's...
To retrieve Mantarok's essence, it is necessary to cement our place.
I'm curious what I have to do now.
And what of Charlemagne the Frank? What do you intend for him?
The Frank is an instrument of light. He seeks to unite Europe under his banner.
With this in place, my guardian...
I'm also curious what else I can do to keep myself remembering how to save. Because manual saving isn't bad, it's just...
Think of your future.
Then Charlemagne will be removed from the picture.
I guess the trouble is that I know that manual saving isn't bad, but it's also like, Because even Pokemon has been like that before, where you have to manually save all the time. Pau Grande? Pau Grande? I do not understand. Okay, so we have the thing. Okay, let me make sure I remember where to save and how to. Load save, 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 save. This is agony, though. Delvori rated in. Oh, hey, how's it going? Very good. Good to see you. I hope the stream was good. We're playing a horror game. Well, sort of horror game. It's like, it's horror action, sort of. Pretty good, though. We've been having fun with it, but my dyslexic brain read that as pun grenade. Pun grenade.
Of mankind, a mere puppetry at the hands of the...
Hey, so what you're rating, man. It's nice to see you.
Whenever a king vows reform, the ancients move...
I will say that the only thing that we had is we had a major setback because I didn't save for a while, so... We did get kind of stuck behind. We let Mickey out. We got the big horror game. We got the spookies.
Hanc mit ad dominum et imperatorum nostrum, Carolum Magnum Francum.
Deliver this to our Lord and Emperor Charlemagne the Frank. No one but him must see it. They are words for his eyes only. At once.
I like that this guy, his first instinct is to read it. They took out the host. I feel sad about it. They did take it out. I remember they said they would take it out on the 4th, so it's weird that it's finally gone. It's intriguing. I like that this dork's first instinct is
Sorcery is this? A spell? I am bewitched. If this was meant for Charlemagne, then what will become of him? I have to warn him of this.
That's okay.
treachery.
Speaking of puns. Also, I like that this dorky kid, his first instinct is to read the thing he was told not to read. So I do appreciate that. All right, we are so, and I appreciated it the first time too. So, all right, hopefully we can make it through here really quickly and get done rapidly. Okay. Excuse me. I know what I need to do now. Open the casket. Thank you. So this is the one that you need to keep your sanity down. I need to keep my sanity from getting too low because we have a bar. We have like a meter.
You have proven what we have feared the most.
If my toaster's broken and I'm upset, does that make me lactose intolerant? Makes sense. If you don't tolerate when your toaster is broken, that is lactose intolerant.
Here, take this for your protection.
Okay, so you have the funny sword.
Find the bishop. He must be informed of this horrible discovery.
So you have the funny sword. Gramus axe has been located. I think I need to go upstairs first and get the blue urn. I had to sneeze. But yes, we do have to stay sane in this game. Okay, so I know I have to go up the stairs and then grab the funny book. Alright, nope, don't need to deal with that. So this part's going to be really quick because we accidentally... I will save points so I can make you play Phasmophobia on Sunday. I would have to set up for that one. Should be important for me. I feel like that's gonna be that. I feel like that might be the thing that forces me to finally set up my other I did get a monitor, so I have a new monitor. You guys see the new update? I'll take a look then if I can. All right, let's see. So Phasmophobia looks like I know that it's still a good game. I just need to take a look at it. All right, let's see. Blue urn, take this. Okay. Grab this. I have to do I have to do all the magic stuff again too. What monitor? I do have a new monitor. I just haven't set it up yet because I'm very lazy and also because I don't know how well it'll work, so I have to figure that out. Only trouble is I don't know how I'm gonna set it up if I'm gonna use it, so okay, so let's alright, let's see. It was one of these, right? Yes. I got it a while ago and it's just been kind of sitting there because I've been very lazy about that. Should probably put that on my list for later, but because I'll need to have a 2-monitor setup if I'm going to actually play Phasmophobia on a stream. So I'll have to look at that. I also need to equip my weapon. Let's see. Equip. Use. Alright, so we have new runes. If we get this last rune, I should have the restore ability. Or no, it's the enchant weapon ability, I think. If I recall correctly. Let me tell you some scary multiplayer games. I mean, I know a lot of them, but if you know any that I might not know, that'd be nice. Technically, Overwatch 2 is a horror game because you're constantly getting jump scared by the disconnect thing, but I don't know if that really counts. In a sense. Ooh. There we go. All right, he's down. All right, so we have a lot of things we have a lot of the things already that we need. But we need to move quickly. Tell you on Discord better, gotta make a list. Man is about to drop a whole list of multiplayer horror games that I need to play. Ow. Ow, jeez. Thankfully, the Scramasax is not that hard to land hits with, thankfully. There we go. Let me grab this. Thank you. Finish this guy off. Thank you. Alright. I do apologize for... I feel like I need to apologize formally that I messed up this badly. Like, this feels like I really should not have... This definitely feels like one of those things where I should not have made a mistake like this, because saving in a paranoid fashion is definitely something that I would do. So the fact that I didn't do it this time just makes me sad. Good. I'll mix the urn later. I can do it elsewhere. Did you know that who Ben Brode is? The old main dev for Hearthstone. Do you see his new company Second Dinner is partnering with Disney to make a new card game called Marvel Snap? Interesting. That's interesting. Also that they're making another card game while they're making a card game. Because they're also producing the physical one, the Lorcana or something. They're also making that game Lorcana, so that's interesting. Interesting that they're making multiple card games. Because I wouldn't have thought they would have done something like that. That's a lot of eggs in a lot of different baskets. Just spin around a little bit. Are they? They said that Marvel Snap is their first game. Well, no, because there's I mean to say that there's a physical card game coming out that is more like Magic the Gathering, and then then they must be making that one as well as a digital game. So there's two different games going on. But Lorcana's more focused on the, if I recall correctly, Lorcana's, or not Lorcana, yeah, Lorcana's more on classic Disney characters than on them being focused on Marvel and stuff. So, but I don't know. Intriguing though. Intriguing developments though. Oh, you mean Disney? Yeah. No, Disney. No, Disney's doing it. So seeing Disney doing multiple card games at the same time is interesting to me. Ow. There we go. No, not Second Dinner. No, Disney. No, that's my bad. Okay, with everything I have, though, I think I should be able to get in there. Maybe. I hope so. I feel a little bit silly for letting this happen, but or not that. Okay. Here we go. So I need to cast the spell a bunch of times in a row now. Thankfully, I remember how to do all this stuff, so it's not like I'll be here for a long time, but it's also like... Alright, cool. Let's go back and get the water. This way. It is interesting when a company has to do a lot of different things at the same time, though. And I think Disney at times sometimes spreads themselves too thin. And but then it shutters individual studios rather than anything that Disney does, which just feels kind of sad and mean. So I hope that they're not spreading themselves out too thin with that. Fingers crossed. I'm kind of blitzing through this though, because I am man on a mission right now, because I just want to see this to its end. Go fast. Speed. This is a speed run now. We have inadvertently transformed this into a speed run.
So, you have come to return my book. Very well then. For your efforts, I promise a quick and merciful.
Oh boy. How many people is this their like first time seeing this game? Because I know for me, this is my first time, and ow. And you don't, ow. Okay, I'm equipping the two-edged sword. I'm over it. Ah! Finish him. Okay, good. Beat him up. Yeah, I have to finish this. While the combat looks kind of silly, it is pretty good though. 360 on him. I'm pretty surprised that I was able to take him out this quickly. All right, good. All right, let's go. I don't have any healing spells with Anthony though, so this is... Okay, I'm gonna save really quick because I don't feel like... What do you mean it's not safe to save right now? Oh, that's right. The enemy's right here. Stab the legs. Thank you. Ow. Okay. Gotta get out of here. Can I save now? Yes. Okay, good. Save. Now I can't crouch actually, so you can't do that. You cannot you can't crouch in this game, so oh well. What's the story so far? We are reliving these memories through reading the funny book as Alex Roivas, who came to see her grandfather's estate after he was supposedly murdered, though that is not 100% sure. And after coming up to the manor, she wants to figure out what did that to her grandfather. And by extension, she also wants to... Ow. You read the funny book. And well, the book is called the Book of Eternal Darkness, so it's not as funny as like reading the jokes, but okay, so can I just wait for this to turn purple? Can I go? Whoops. Basically, cursed audio birthday card makes man feel funny. Yeah, basically. And when people feel funny, they end up accidentally getting deleted, which is less fun, but kind of funny. So it is helpful. Basically the grandfather of our character Alex really wanted to make sure that we could save the world by deleting the darkness, by using the power of the birthday card. Is everyone following so far? I hope so, because I'm not. Trappers have no eyes. Yeah, I know. I just sneak by them. I ain't dealing with that. Not dealing with that. I'll tell you what. I'll see you later. Oh, hi. And then finish all the enemies. Grandpa was like, no, I'm doing this. Well, sort of. He was doing it, and then... Yeah, and if you lose the game, you lose for real, so it's kind of sad. Grandpa died because he wasn't able to finish the job, and so he's leaving spirit voicemails so that his granddaughter can solve the mystery or something. It wasn't really Grandpa's fault that she has to solve it. It's more or less that he died before he could finish it himself, and he was kind of upset with it, so... Definitely more of a, he didn't want to have to leave her to do it, but it ended up that way. So that's more of a whoopsie daisy on his part, because he just wasn't able to handle it, but that's okay. Is bros your character a zombie? Well, no, see, Anthony is one of the flashbacks we're living through. Anthony is going insane because he accidentally opened the scroll with the magic that was gonna kill Charlemagne. And so he is slowly dying from that magic while trying to save Charlemagne. Which, good on him for trying to save his lord. But man, it kind of sucks. Okay, sword's enchanted now. I'm gonna go beat this dude up. Ow. Well, dang, I did it. Yes, Anthony starts going crazy because he's not really sure what to do. And I imagine that the stress of opening a scroll that has enough magic to kill a man was not good for him, so... He basically got magic cancer, if that tells you anything. Which, when it's given to you by basically Cthulhu, it doesn't feel very good. Boy, one shot, one kill. Yeah, the enchanted sword is pretty solid. It is pretty good at finishing things up. Charlemagne, I'm back. That was actually much quicker than the first time I did it, so I will take that. Alright, cool, we did it. So yeah, he tried his best. Abracadaver, you're now a cadaver.
His fate
Cadaver.
was decided many centuries ago, as is the fate of this world. Despite your faith, there is little to save you from the power of Xalathar.
Well, that was neat. Congratulations, we got through the part in record time. We did it. I do appreciate the animations in this game, though. They are very pretty. All right, cool. We did it. All right, now I can use the magic on the key. All right, cool. And now that Alex can cast the funny magic, the key has been repaired. I'm gonna save real quick. All right, so now we don't have to do Anthony ever again, so that's good. Previous hour was just the warm up to the speed run. I mean, it really does feel like it, doesn't it? I do apologize. I feel bad for constantly apologizing about stuff, but I feel like this is like, okay, yeah, I really did just waste a ton of time. Give me an AR pistol, some vodka with white powder. For what? Handling the enemies in this game? Save the world in an hour. I could tell you with some certainty that you'd probably end up just getting... You'd probably trip on a carpet. Trust me. You do enough hard substances, and yeah, you just kind of trip and fall over. I understand. Let's see. I happen to understand. I understand the method. All right, I'm gonna go right instead of left. Are you good? Are you good? Okay. Cool. Pick up revolver ammunition, examine, turn, okie dokie, examine, detail. Could it be a single ray of hope encircled by the encroaching darkness? And the world be saved by me. I'll be real, I don't know if you could. I don't know if you can save the world in this method. Definitely a dresser key. Okay. Yeah, this world saving though has some additional steps besides just having firepower apparently. Because you also need magic. Oh jeez. Okay, that actually I couldn't tell what that was. I was like, wait, what is that? I couldn't even see what it was. Page from the Journal of Maximilian Roivas. Check. What? Page. Everything that brightened my life now engulfed me in darkness. I fed on the light of truth that started in the shadow of lies. I learned through my lifetime, but no less than a newborn baby. Hey, first real scare. I was not ready for that one. That got me good. I like, I didn't jump super hard, like my arms came up. Thankfully I have to restrain myself some because of how my hands are situated, but hey, Owen, how's it going? Fighting the spooks. I might go a bit over time today. Guys, just because I did waste some time. This game is fantastic so far. I messed up a little bit earlier, but we're good. Ooh, he's knocking on the door. Blood on the carpet. Reminded me of The Shining a little bit. It definitely. I'm gonna be honest. That caught me way more off guard than I'd like to admit. All right, let's see. Take the page. All right, give to forever. All right, so I need to. I'll read that in a moment, but 38 revolver ammunition. Okay. I don't think I need anything else in this room. So let me go really quick. I do really like this game though so far. Ooh. Hey, yo, it's Ben Franklin. Also save. Oh, thank you for the hydration. I will save really quick. I feel like hydration time should be the time to remind me to save, because that we don't want to make that mistake again. we don't need that mistake anymore today. That's definitely something we don't want to repeat. At least more than once. It's too dark in here to do anything. Ah, I see. Well, thank you for just turning me around. That would have been very upsetting. Okay, let me look around. That! Okay, thank you. I got through here. Nope. Okay. I'm guessing I need to find... Oh, wait, can I? Wait, can I use the Gladius for that? Yeah, yeah. Well, can I use the Gladius? No. Okay. Interesting. I'm guessing I need green magic to get through. Bro, Ghost looked like a Simpsons character. Alright, let me use the book.
Dreams. Modern
Let's try it again.
Offers only unproven theories.
Hmm.
Some see them as the meaningless tossing and turning of a brain settling.
Okay, hopefully we can get through this quickly.
Others
at least back to where we were.
Symbols of our unconscious desires. To still others, dreams represent
Oh, hey, Pojin.
the archetypes. Normally,
all right, let me. So this week I did some more map making. I'm almost done with the castle's layout. Once I'm done with that, I'm gonna leave it alone for a bit and try to make. Hey, you made a safe return. Didn't count a crime to. At least got dinner. Hey, that's good. At least you got that fun. Hey, bro, sorry I've been around lately. Hey, no worries, Pojin. You've been busy, and I will not be. I can't really like police people for anything. It's like, oh yeah, no, it's like, hey, I'm happy to see you again though. And Hecko, at least you got to get dinner though. But for the update,
I have implored you for years.
We're playing. So this week we're going for mostly horror games, but tomorrow I'm trying to finish ActRaiser tomorrow if I can help it.
And I can think of nothing else.
But in terms of on my game, I will be doing enemy design for a large chunk of the next area that needs enemies. So hopefully it'll be done soon. He can police, but he can't. He can't police, but he can't arrest. I mean, not really. I'm not really an officer of that type. Made it to my new home, settling it over the next few days. Ooh, very nice. Hey, congratulations on getting to your new home, though. That's really nice. That's very nice, Pojin. That's great news, then.
You will find this for me. Bring this treasure to me, and I will be yours.
I will say though for you, I think I need to make sure that everyone knows that when my title officer is more of just a title for me to. It's mostly just a title. I just asked for a title so I could watch all of the foxes and help them out.
Promise. If I leave, you will not forget about.
It's basically I have a huge group of foxes that I watch over, and I asked for the title of officer for the sake of watching them.
And I shall await you.
Hey, I found the funny rocks again. Foxes. I have many foxes. Wait, isn't that? Are you winning, son? I'm kind of winning. I technically lost earlier, but I am winning now. You're big eating breakfast and coffee. Bro, girl's a gold digger. No, that's Freya. Freya's a cat. But I do like cats too. Cats are cool. One of the treasure than love. I mean, she's also asking for a treasure that's probably more on the eldritch esoteric side. Foxes. Well, I don't know if I wouldn't say anything is better than foxes. I just say that I like foxes. I also just am the keeper of them. I do like the Freya emotes though. They were very cute. I'm sad she's only on YouTube now though. Because it's very hard to watch just on YouTube. It's like Fox Shepherd. Basically, if it helps at all, I'm basically Fox Shepherd and all of them like reading books. I am winning though. Technically. Because I'm having fun. But yeah. We got the lore. But yeah. So yeah, that's how this works. Oh jeez. Hi. Ah! Ow, my face. Can you don't What are the screams? They are the screams of the early 2000s. Cursed with first gen iPods. Yeah, it's her choice with the new Twitch split for creators. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm not even judging. It's just, you know, just her thing. I do try to support when I can, though. Freaking corpse. There we go. Excellent. All right, down the ladder we go. This, for anyone who's just joining stream, this part may seem fast, but that's because I know where I'm going because I accidentally forgot to save and ended up wasting a lot of time. All right, take that. Thank you. I'll see you guys later. Nope, not staying here. But yeah, speaking of foxes, when can I spread points to adopt a fox? I will make the... Well, it also depends, because sometimes, you know, it's like, it's nice when you get to... Let's see, do I need to... Wait, do I need to... Oh, I need to defeat a certain enemy down there. Ah, nuts, I need to go back down. Ah! It's still nice. It's still nice when you get to see a creator that you really like, but... Their decisions. I think Freya, because she helped me friend new creators and friends like you. I do, and I appreciate her because I really like how she does stuff. I do want to support her as much as I can. She's very nice. I like the content. It's very nice. All right, we got the rune that we needed. Very good. But I will make the redeem to adopt a fox soon. I will say I put in the Discord I put a picture of a fox emote I was trying to make based on that Wimdy meme I was telling you guys about. It looks so derpy though. It's really funny. It looks so goofy. All right, let's see. Gotta move quick though. Take the rune first because we need that. Yeah. Oh, wow, I saw. Did you make a clip command? I did. Please do not spam the clip command, though, because it will be very difficult for me to use. But I did make the clip command. Looks more like it's judging me than stuck in wind. It kind of does. It's like, are you serious? It looks like it does have the face of. Are you sure? That was definitely one of those I tried my best to make it kind of things. But that's because my art style tends to come out more pixelated than I think I expect sometimes. But that's okay. Let's go down. Wait, you can't clip it after you used it one time. It has a cooldown. Well, still, it's still one of those things where I'm like, oh, but either way. I did design it though, so it is available now. I like the music here too. But I do like I feel like that's what happens though, Drifter, is that when I make an emote, it's like I go in with the original intent to make something and then I end up making something else. Okay, Pojin, that's probably one of the cutest emotes I have seen in a while. I like that one a lot. Let's see, can I... Oh, wait, no. I remember. Oh, crap baskets. Ow. I'm gonna run away from him really quick, and then... There we go. Whew. I really like the cute emotes, though. I might end up trying to make better emotes soon, or maybe just end up... I might have to get more. I don't know. Try using the original image with an emote like this. I think at some point it might be fun for me just to take the original image, but I'll have to see if I can make sure that it's not there's no copyright to it. So I might have to see, though. I'll have to take a look and see what I can do. I might diversify my Fox images. I'll take this. I got the recover spell, so that's good. I'll diversify. He's moving though. Oh jeez! Ah! I didn't realize that thing could move that fast. Okay, finish. No, finish him. Ugh. But a fox. I'll need to see. I will definitely have to commission someone for if I was gonna do something like that, Pojin. I would definitely have to, because I do not have the artistic ability. That is kind of the only sad thing, is my artistic ability is limited. Not horrible, just limited. Oh, my sanity's low, isn't it? Yep. I'll have to look and see what I can do, though. I appreciate it when I get to do interesting and unique stuff with my with emotes, so I'll have to see. The only trouble is it's more of a finance thing at that point, you know what I mean? Where it is much more of a finance game at that point, because I'll need to have saved up some cash. Not even a bad thing, just what I'd have to do, because I'd have to get someone to do that. And of course, I'd want somebody whose art style I like, you know, because I want an art style that I'm into, so I'll have to look and see. Because there's a lot of artists where I'm like, I'm okay with that. You know, like sometimes I look at some artists and I'm like, eh. Oh, geez, my weapons enchantment ran out. Run away. Run away. There we go. Whew. Ow. This guy scares me because he does a lot of damage. Ow. Okay, there we go. Whew. Or however you spell it. I consider myself an emote connoisseur. Yeah, I do appreciate it when emotes are really cool, though. I found the hole. The hole has been located. I like emotes, though. I think emotes are a fun way for both streamers and viewers to be able to interact with each other, and it's a lot of fun. So I appreciate it. I would like to make better emotes when I can, and you know, improve on the ones that are already here. Let's see. Can I magic spell list? Check. Oh, that's right. I'm missing Narokoth. That's what it was. Let's see. I know I have the rune to get into the other room, though, so that's good. Excuse me. They're a lot of fun. Okay, skip that thing. Just skip that. Oh. Oh, yeah, Grandpa visits. That's right.
My dear Alex, I will always be at your
I do like Alex as a protagonist, at least, because she's kind of funny. Thought someone was crying outside my room. Oh, you were hearing the crying in the game.
During those times, I will help you. Fear not, for I will keep the darkness away.
I like that the darkness is with a capital D. Damn with this game. I appreciate this game for being able to build up the atmosphere, at least. Down we go. Okay. I better go a little bit more carefully because I am lacking the power necessary. That's a good one. I level 1 at my floor. Very good. Question. Cast. Power level. Alignment. Oh, whoops. Interesting. Intriguing behavior. Oh. Alright, we have the sword that we require. I'm gonna take that with me. Oh wait, this is the room with all the enemies. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Pogent. I feel like this is one of those games that if you're relaxed watching it, you're either very chill with horror or it's the specific like place you're good with. Like this particular like setting. Oh jeez, oh jeez. Okay, maybe I can finish some of these guys off. Maybe. Ow, my face. Made a new emote. I did make some new emotes myself. Let's see. Can I? Wait, can I? I'm gonna use this a few times. I have made some new stuff recently myself, and I wanted to get more practice doing visual art myself. I did also add. I moved Happy Boy into the emotes that everybody can have in terms of subscribers. Hopefully, I'll be able to make more emotes soon. Once follower emotes become a thing for me, I will be very happy. Let's see, equip. I'm gonna equip the Ramdao really quick, and I'm gonna enchant it really quick after I use this. Okay, good. Okay, run away. Run away, and then enchant the Ramdao. There we go. Whew. Father emotes. Follower emotes, not father emotes. The father emote sounds really funny. Whoosh. Oh, this is a fast weapon. Okay, never mind. We should be using this at all times that we can. All right, can I finish all these guys before we go? I'm gonna send you something you can use to make a petting emote. I would very much appreciate that. I will definitely be working on new emotes. I might be able to do some more next week because I won't be as busy next week, but we'll see. If I get the emotes, I use art sales there. I'll hook you up with an artist. That might be a very good option, actually. That would be very nice, actually, Pojin. If you could at least point me in the direction, that would be very nice. Ow, my back. Ugh. Ah. We're talking about art and just keeping things very nice in chat while I'm fighting the hordes of the doomed. Finish the fight. There we go. Fighting the legions of darkness while we're talking about art and emotes and just having a fun time. If that isn't just how my chat is, like, we could be looking at the most horrifying stuff in the world, and we would just be like, oh yeah, that's fine. That's okay. But how are we doing? But the real question is, how are we doing? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Come here and face me at your peril. Just run away every time. The abbreviation of fan art, fart, or fat. No, it'd be FA. I'm just gonna keep swinging until someone goes down. There we go. The magic fart. Okay, one's down for good. Ah! Oh, it might actually be marginally hard to kill these guys if I don't have magic. Wah! I mean, yeah, I guess the only problem is that you wouldn't really abbreviate fan art because it's already an abbreviation. Because fan-made art is already abbreviated down to fan art, so I don't know. That seems like it would be abbreviating it further seems redundant, at least to me. But I don't know. Okay, let's see. We go. Oh wait, can I use recover? Let's see. Where is it? Spell list, recover, cast, power level. This one. There we go. So now I have the version that lets me recover sanity, which means I won't have to worry too much about. All right, I forgot these little dorks are still here. Which way was it again? Circle way is that way. Excuse me, little dude. I wish to go into the room. Thank you. I am not dealing with you. But if you wish to, I feel like fan art is kind of already an abbreviation though, but I don't know. Weird. That's just my opinion. I don't know. I'll leave that to the scholars. No. I'm out of here. All right, good. Okay. Also, let's see. I'm gonna use this really quick because I don't have enough health. Actually, probably good I just use the rest of this because I won't get any more, so there's no point. All right, and from here, I'm gonna save. Save, memory card A. Save now. Kareem. Okay, good. I like that it has a little glamour shot too. I don't know, that's just kind of funny. Let's see. Spell list. Enchant item. Use the green magic on the Ramdow. That audio is really good. Alright, use. I guess it's weird because my artistic skill isn't even... I don't even think it's bad. It's just... My artistic skill is very different. Uh-oh. What do I do about that? They just lowered my magic. Up here? Okay, I'm gonna get out the chakrams for this section because I don't feel like dealing with anything. It's funny that you can lock onto them, but completely whiff. I don't know, it's funny. It's interesting that you can whiff with this, even though it lets you aim. Alright, we got the funny statue, so we can leave. Okay, I am going to... I'm gonna equip the... Actually, no, I want to equip the Ramdow, because I think this one's the important one. Yes, okay. There we go. I hope you guys are ready to see me actually crush this boss fight again now. Because now I'm ready for it. Ow. Yeah, take that. I did it. That only just was, you know, me wasting an hour. It's fine. I really did spend an hour just to come back through and narc this guy in 30 seconds. Oh, what's this? A blasphemous sculpture made from human skin and bone. A trestle of bones is cradled in the shrine into a nightmarish book. Oh, I see. Well, that's disturbing. It's kind of cool, though. Not gonna lie. It's kind of neat. Oh, I see. Do I use? Oh, I put the book in. Here, have the book back. Here's the book. Take it, and leave. I will leave. Interesting that I can take it back with me, but sure. Oh, hello. Ow. My bones. Okay, let me get out of here. Run this way. Okay, curious because I'm not sure what to do about that. Ah! These enemies are kind of... Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna wait back here for now then, because... Can I use the Ruby effigy here? No. These enemies aren't too bad to fight, though. I feel like it's much more in their grotesque design than anything that makes this game more scary. Like, for better or for worse, I think that's what makes this game really scary, is just the design of it. That jump scare, though, earlier did really get me, though, so I will give them that. That was actually pretty It was also a well-constructed jump scare, because I should have seen it coming, but I just didn't, because my brain just didn't register that there was a thing in the bathtub. I should have recognized that was a scare, though. It just got me off guard. Ah! Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna cast Recover again because I want my sanity back up. There we go. Now my sanity's at least at a manageable level, so that's good. There are a lot of enemies just in this area in general. Oh no, one of the bird dudes! Oh, I hate the bird dudes. These guys suck. I don't know how many enemies are gonna be in this area, but seems like a lot. Ow, my face. I still need to save again, so kind of worried that I... No. Ow. Oh, jeez, what? Why are there so many? That is not good. That does not make me feel... That does not make me feel happy. Seeing that many enemies is really worrying now. Okay, maybe enchanting the weapon will be what we needed. Ow! Jerk. Ah! Oh no, I might be dead. Oh no! Okay. Just gotta wait. Just gotta be careful. Okay. Finish everyone off. Make sure that they're dead. Make sure they're all dead. Okay. You go down too. I don't get any more health, so this is kind of concerning. I'm just looking at this thinking, man, this absolutely is the end if I don't do something. Oh. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take the funny blue.
Kareem, we will be together forever.
Chandra?
Chandra was the blue, I see.
What happened to you?
Things change, my dear Kareem. But even though my body is ravaged...
I see. Lamau, dude, Overwatch 2 released 2 days ago. I saw one streamer waiting queue to get in the game with 900 plus people ahead of him. So, you know that...
I gave myself to a nobleman with a jealous mistress. She had me dragged from my bed, and in cruel revenge, flensed with knives. As the last blades were drawn across my body, and my blood pooled upon the floor, she cursed that I would only be with another in death.
So much for thinking only of me. I should never have left.
I have seen my folly.
I know that I say often that I play single player games more often. I kind of I think I am...
I asked you to find, and it is not for us to possess. If we are to be together again, you must make a sacrifice. Only when that is complete.
I will say that there's a reason I play single player games almost exclusively on stream.
I do anything for you. You lied to me, betrayed me, and you really don't look so good anymore.
You must forget the past. Despite who you are now, you will also become something more, just as I have. But the sacrifice must be made. We must remain here and guard.
Yeah, I've also seen a lot about Overwatch 2. I'm not particularly intrigued by it.
You must be strong to keep.
I at least wanted to see the gameplay, but thankfully I saw some earlier today and it didn't change my mind.
The world will fall into eternal darkness.
The things I do for love.
Oh. Well, dude is no longer a link deleted. That guy got promoted straight up to tier 3. Oh, what the heck? What? Did I just watch the moon? Oh. To be continued. The battle has been won, but the war against darkness is far from over. What? I'm sorry, what?
This can't be happening.
What? What are you talking about? What? Simp? Didn't intend for it to become a link. Oh, I see, I see. Dude is no longer a link deleted. I see. I see. I see now the links. So, now what? Why did it just tell me that I have to play a sequel of a game to play a game? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, let me save really quick just to... I really hope that I did not... Okay, no, that can't be right. That can't be right. I doubt that's right. Why would it say play Sanity's Redemption? What are you talking about? The heck? Whoa. I hope that's not... I hope that this game didn't just royally mess with me. Check. Okay. Don't know what to do here. It's also a potential game assume you'll enjoy a game enough to put a literal ad within a game. I didn't even realize that that's what it was trying to do, because I'm just really confused by that. Oh, yeah, the phone's ringing.
Hello?
Remember me, Alex.
This can't be happening!
Okie doke. It's just odd to me that the game would try something like that, though. Ah, okay, so I need to use this. I need to use the Gladius with the green magic. There we go. I'm curious though, like, did it just really try to pull the to be continued on me though? Because it doesn't really work when I'm still playing the game. I don't know. It's very confusing. Oh, but I win. Spice jar with a scrap of paper inside. I take. Anything else in here? Nope. Check. Alex opened the jar. Chapter page entitled The Lurking Horror. Oh, okay, jeez. That keeps happening way too fast, where it just dips me into a thing. Holy, that is confusing to see sometimes. Oh hi, big eyeball.
My liege, the future is yours. The light in the age of darkness has been extinguished. The pillar of flesh has been constructed.
What?
The master of chaos, the keeper of the ancients, is long dead. The planets will be in alignment soon.
Is there a DLC? This is the only Eternal Darkness game, right? Or is the DLC content? I am going to double check, because now I'm kind of worried.
That will bring you into our world within days. The next millennium will truly usher in a new age. Your guardians, now prepare the gate.
After the chapter page is removed, the thing is okay. Let me double check. Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem. Can I would like to see the Wikipedia page. While the gameplay mechanics features similar gameplay mechanics to that of Resident Evil, distinguish itself with unique features. Blah blah blah. Battle the entity. Thingamadoo. Widely praised by reviewers and won numerous rewards, but was not a commercial success. Okay. Direct follow-up to the game was canceled by Nintendo, who was the publisher that owned the game's copyright and trademarks. And Silicon Knights a decade later went bankrupt. And a spiritual successor called Shadow of the Eternals failed both their blah. Years since then, it's regarded one of the greatest games of all time. Question then. I'm gonna make sure the game doesn't end in a... Yeah, so it seems that a lot of it was... It seems that they were gonna make a sequel and then it got cut. It got cut due to the fact that it was a commercial failure. But it's considered one of the best games of all time, which makes sense. I could see it. It's a very interesting game. It's very well made. This is a very good game. So I do see that. What is this? What is going on back here? What is happening back here? I don't remember sure what's going on, but it's happening. I don't know why, just every time I say this is happening, my brain thinks of Sonic Adventure 1, and it's just, oh yeah, this is happening! Anything else going on here? Rat. Hi, Rat. Okay. Up we go. Okay, I guess I'll use the next book then? Oh wait, no. Save first. Save first. Save. I'm gonna be, frantically saving every time now. Use. Here we go. I don't know if we'll be able to finish. I'll finish this page tonight, and then we'll call it.
Of one of my ancestors, the distinguished Dr. Maximilian Roy.
Oh, hey, Maximilian.
It chilled me to my bones. Where had this ancient book come from? How had my ancestor stumbled upon it? I feverishly began to read more, eager to learn his story. It seems that Maximilian had inherited his father's mansion, just as I had. Alone since the death of his wife, and since his children had their own adult lives, he explored the house to discover his family roots. Maximilian, dude, do you need to beat him in a fighting game to progress? I'd have to match his frame data, if not exceed it, which would be very difficult. But I don't think I'm good enough at fighting games to put much of a fight against him, though. And it has finally come to me to look over the mansion. Now, I am truly alone.
That face.
And forced to start a new life here in Rhode Island. I intend to make the mansion mine and live in it as my forefathers have, to continue the family tradition. The mansion has its secrets, I'm sure.
How you liking the story so far? I've been liking it. It's interesting. I think it's helped by the fact that the gameplay is really fun and the atmosphere is very good. It's very eerie. I like it. Oh, I'm this guy. Pick up. Flintlock, pistol, ammunition. Do I have a gun? I do have a gun. I'm gonna equip it. Mix with this. Oh, I see. I have to mix it in order to... No one will catch the smoke. I am the one with the gun. No one wants to pop the smoke. Small collection of Maximilian stuff. Salmon. Funny painting. Very good. I appreciate it. This guy's running speed. I hope we don't have to play as him long, because man, this running speed. This music while I'm just walking around with the gun. I like the green cover. The carpets are nice though. I like the green one. I like the green. For his neutral special, he uses a gun. Examine. On the bedside is an open letter. Pick up. Max found a letter. It's a lot of check. Let's see. A letter written in some precision in longhand. And friend, the antiquity of which you ask is indeed the Tome of Eternal Darkness, or a copy of it at least. Its secrets are still hidden from me, as I've been able to read it as most scholars who have tried. Remain within the sanctity of the mansion. For the wrong hands, it would be a powerful weapon. Peruse it if you will, but beware its magic is a harsh mistress, Aaron Roivas. I see. Are there like jump scares? There has been one jump scare. And I'm gonna be honest, it was a... Oh, hi. Servant mutters under his breath. I see. There's been one jump scare, and it was enough to get me, and it was funny. I don't like jump scares. See, the nice thing is that at least I'm here to buffer them a little bit, because I make stupid noises when I see a jump scare. But I know that in the case of the jump scare that did happen, the thing about it that I thought was interesting was that it was so alien to me that I only realized it when it was midway through happening, you know, like, but it was just like a single jump scare. Like, it was kind of confusing actually, because I don't know why it was there. It just kind of existed, I guess. Ma'am, do you know where the plot is? Nope, she doesn't. I think that I find jump scares more fun when when I can laugh about it. You know, it's not like, oh, I have to fight something immediately, you know? Then it's kind of like, oh, geez, oh, okay, gotta go. Hey, what's this? A pump handle sitting on a barrel in the pantry. I'll take this with me. Hope I can figure out where I'm supposed to go soon. But the atmosphere of this game is pretty solid, and I think it's a lot of fun. And I think that horror is helped when you can fight the thing that's, you know, the danger. I think it's a little bit easier to handle horror and even jump scares if you have the ability to handle it like that. Triangle design. Let's see. So I've gotten some new runes. Where's my... Why can't I access Oh, because I don't have the tome yet. That's right. Need to find the method. Yeah, the knife though. I like the knife. Let's see. Can I find where I'm supposed to go? Master Zealototh's greatest foe. The path will be open. Path of truth to be opened. Path. This one? Select. Oh. Enter secret passage. What's the story so far? Okay. I'm gonna go through the story in the most abridged way possible. So, Alex Roivas, who is a lady in the year 2000, was told to come up to Rhode Island because her grandfather died under mysterious circumstances, and basically went up and wanted to solve the mystery. Ended up finding the funny book of Eternal Screaming, and following her grandfather's ghost's advice, decided to try and fix things by doing the funny. Oh, and God, I actually haven't tried playing retro scary games. This is definitely interesting. You guys might, Owen said this, I think Owen's played it, but yeah, Mako, this game is interesting because it's not so scary that you wouldn't, I think most people could play this one. Can I? But it's a spell scroll, my dude. Take the saber though, that's pretty dope. The book. Yeah, let's pick it up. Ah! The funny book of Eternal Screaming is now the canonical name, though. No knife. Can I use the chancellor? I think we have a chancellor. I am uncertain. Unfortunately, we have some in the darkness. Found a letter. What is this letter? Dear friend, as I expect, the ruins of Enga that blasted Acropolis lies deep under the site of this mansion. The accursed servants of Zealogoth are so close I can almost hear their chittering. There's a secret opening in the basement, and from there we can gain access. I urge you to gather some men and seal it, or better still, destroy the damaged place. I have stowed something that you'll find useful on the upper level. Look to the light and you'll find it. I wish that could be at your side, but my ailment worsens. Yes. But the the point, but the key thing so far is that we have played through many people's perspectives, learning about how everything is wrong. I have 2 pistols. I do have 2 pistols. That's helpful. Can I cast magic now? I can. Very good. Wait, go back. Gotta thank you. Drifter, it's not. It is now, at least. But that's because that is only because the fact that the book has become named the Book of Eternal Screaming, because we have decreed it. I think it's just because every time we have seen the book, there has been eternal screaming. Ow! You dare shoot me, peasant? Check out my snake technique. Oh, geez, he turned into a bird. Oh, that's not great. I have a gun. Uh-oh. Tally ho, gentlemen. I also have a hammer. The hammer's, that's a nice hammer. Okay, run. Back. Okay, you know what? Heck with it. All right, get out the sword. Get out the sword. Hit him. Ah! Finish the job.
I have never seen anything like this.
A new entry has been placed in Maximilian's medical journal. It can be accessed from the journal section. When an autopsy has been performed, Max can view the new entry by what? Neat. So I now have the funny medical journal, so that's neat. Definitely gonna reload this really quick. Equip, and then mix. I appreciate this game's consistency, though, because I feel like that would have definitely finished him. Oh, let me get out the sword real quick. Alright, cool. You know what? I could tell this is a real American. Every American I know says, oh, if an enemy is down, you kick them. You never leave it up to chance. You kick them. Let's see, reveal invisible. Let's see, cast enchant item. Can I enchant the guns? Oh. This item is now enchanted. Pardon me, sirs. Where is the... Oh. Magic gun! It's not great. Ah! Now this lady's punching me. Get shot. Ow! Excuse me. Going up the stairs. My sanity is dropping very quickly. That's not great. Why do guns do nothing? Okay, let me try the other magic. Blue magic. We need the blue magic in order to... No, not the guns! That's not great. That's not great. Okay. Blue. Sword. Okay, hopefully this can work. This is worrying. Oh, okay. That thing was a little bit scary. We could have died. Okay, we did good though. You've just revealed the reveal invisible spell. I see. Very good.
Never seen anything like this.
But the American way is either to kick them while they're down or punch them in the mouth. That is the American way of fighting. You don't... If any American ever says they don't attack something, if something jumps them like that, big monster comes, you don't play fair. You punch them. You kick, bite, and scream until the enemy is down. Check. Dear friend, the house has been forsaken by the ancients. I dare not enter it for fear of my mortal soul. Bring the book as far more potent tool, a Ravas. I see. I should probably recover really quick because I am dying. The magic in this game is really cool, though. I do think it's really interesting because it does cool stuff. Okay, so I think I need to go. I need to go to where I remember him going in the modern day. I need to go this way. Stop speaking.
This can't be happening.
Did I just get Latin warped backwards? Nah, I'm not gonna stand for that. Come here. The door to the servants' quarters. Ominous presence lurks behind that door, making the let's see. Detail. Yo, that bird is wildin' right now. I just watched that bird jump through a window. Holy. Okay then. Well, that's scary. Anything else we can do while we're trying to figure this out? That's worrisome. Find some more pistol ammunition. Ow! Freaking. Oh, you could swing this. You could rapid swing this if you want. I appreciate this game. I feel like now, Pojin, do you have any? What other tools do you have? Now that I'm realizing how powerful the hammer is. What is this? We need more hammers in video games. I feel like that's why I like the hammers in my game. So I think I really did do a service for. I want to make sure that other weapons are represented in the game. Like that's why we have spears. So I have whips and spears in that game. Okay, I'm going to recover my sanity again because we kind of need to. Is this a weapon? Yes, it's a good one too. I like it a lot. Okay, what can I? Where am I going still? We are gonna go a bit overtime because I do want to finish Maximilian before we call it quits. Let's see. Hopefully I can figure out what I need to do soon. This details. No. Pojin is kitted out for war. I appreciate greatly. We as much as I like to be prepared for peace, it is also good to be prepared for war. It is a solid backup plan. Okay. Sir. Okay. This is intriguing but disturbing. Okay. Is that a monkey? I appreciate it. I like this. So he said it's in the basement, but how do I... What the... What is, Ooh. Oh, that symbol! I have to go there, that's right. Spell list. Chant item. Oh, jeez. Pojin has, like, all the best emotes, my goodness. Pojin's got a monopoly on the emote game. This is, worrisome for my sanity. Ah! Alright, am I reloaded? Reload, reload, reload. Yes! Okay, good. Got him. Ooh. That was scary. Ooh. I feel like this is the part of the game that's... What? Did I just find a boss in my dreams? I did. This is why mental health is important. Okay, so I also have the basement key, which is important. Let's see. They want the book for the they want the book for themselves. It seems they don't want us to have it in their possessions. I appreciate this greatly. Okay, so I think this is where I need to use see invisible, maybe? That list, see, reveal invisible? Green. Spell list. Feel invisible. Okay, am I missing something? New spell. You have just discovered spell 9. What is spell 9? What does spell 9 do? Interesting. I know that at this point now you can kind of experiment with the magic, but it's interesting that you could just literally throw things together and see what happens. Okay, well I have the basement key. I don't think that opens... Does that open that door though? That's the servant's quarters, so I don't think that's how it works. I'll try it though. Don't think that's how it works though, but I will try. I just cannot use that here. Pojin brings out the ultimate love. Ah, that's adorable. Make love, not war. It's better to make love, but if you have to make war, make efficient war so that less people die. Easy. That is the best policy. As I... What the... Why can't I go through this door again? What the... That's worrying. That's kind of concerning. I remember my high school, like my yearbook quote was, it was from Sun Tzu's Art of War, and it was the quote about the goal of war is to take all it was to take all under heaven intact. That is the goal of war, because you're at the, as he described it, the acme of skill is not who can, you know, win in a battle. It's who can win a battle with the least losses on both sides. Because your goal is to take things intact. It's like, yeah, if you win a war, that's fine, but if you win a war with less, you know, you take the city and the world intact, then you are a true master. Because a true master of war doesn't need to destroy everything. A true master leaves everything as it should be. Also, on a side note, I don't know where I'm going, really. Trying to figure out where to go right now, but, detail. Portrait one of the many faces of the Roivas line. I also have Cute Predator. That's actually the Xenomorph. Wait, let me make sure. Let me see closer. Yeah, that's a Xenomorph. I do appreciate the Xenomorph, though. And Predator. I appreciate both. Both are fantastic. Where am I... Ow, what the... Ooh. Oh, my head fell off. Oh, well, that's fine. My good man, can I please stop falling apart? It appears I am falling apart at the seams. Ow. This can't be happening. Maybe these doors? Where is the basement? Here's the secret passage again. How do I approach? I might just need a call because I don't think I'm able to figure this out yet. I think my brain is just not working on full capacity. You know what? It's probably a wise decision. I'm gonna save. Yeah, I'm not getting anywhere with this. I'm not figuring out where to go. I'm not getting any faster. Okay. That said, despite the fact that it says only 2 hours, we have made a lot of progress, which is very good. So I hope that next week we'll be able to keep playing. I don't know how long this game is. I just know that it's definitely a little bit longer than I was expecting, which is really cool. So far, this game has been a lot of fun, and it's definitely been surprising how actually good it is. It is actually, I think this is a fantastic game. I'm sad that they never got to make the sequel, but you know what? It's a very fantastic product of its times. So I will leave this for next week, so we'll have to finish this up further in the spooky month. You're awesome. Thanks for streaming. Well, thanks, man. That's really nice, actually. Thank you for saying so. That's really kind of you. Tomorrow's more ActRaiser. Hopefully we'll be able to finish. And yeah, so thank you for everyone who got to come by. Thank you for everyone who's here. Hopefully we'll get to do more spooks and other games this month. So till the next time I see you, now and whenever, goodbye for now. Thank you.